TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 19. I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
The 8th of Jan 2006.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Correct, I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I'm gonna try my camera on real quick. Yeah.
Sorry, you said turn your camera on. I immediately just kicked you off. I apologize. You can actually send a guest request back. I literally, that was just muscle memory. Yo, what's up, how old are you? What was their name as well, chat? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, do you give it a second? Shepard, alright. Here's my question. What state do you live in? Sorry, I literally,
Yeah.
I just muscle memory. I apologize.
Bro. Okay, so I live in Kentucky, right? I haven't acted. I went to a British boarding school. I was born in Kentucky. I am a American citizen.
Do you currently live in Kentucky?
Yes.
Okay, what time is it?
Yeah, it's 12:21.
12:21. Okay. And can you name 3 cities in Kentucky?
Ask me any question. Yeah. Louisville, like Louisville. That's actually the only I can name, actually, Louisville. But I was born in Kentucky.
Okay.
Bro, trust me, Dean. I was on Dean's live like a few months ago. He he listened to my accent, kicked me instantly. But I swear I'm from Kentucky.
Okay.
Okay, sweet. So I'm actually currently in the debate space with Kojo, and I want to talk about abortion with you because you have a very flawed belief. The reason why I support Trump, I'm not gonna stand with a G side that's happening. I think unborn children need to be protected, and I just think it should be illegal. Yeah.
Are you saying abortion is G-side?
Yeah, because I guess depending on how you define it, but it is a mass unaliving of children, which is disgusting, and we need to ban that, make that illegal, and just
Wait, to clarify, what were the 2 cities that you said in Kentucky?
Yeah, I could only name Louisville.
Wait, you're from Kentucky, but you could only name 1 city?
Yeah, I barely lived. I spent most of my life in England, though.
Oh, so you just moved to Kentucky?
No, I didn't just move to. No, I was born. Listen, I was born in Kentucky, right? I went to England for up to when I was 18. Finished school there. Then I came back, right? I haven't.
Okay.
I don't. I have family in there.
That makes sense. All right.
Okay, sweet. Anyway, it's a G side, and we need to no, it's disgusting. We need to make it illegal in every single situation, other than the medical one. I would say.
Okay, so you think that great victims should be forced to go through pregnancies?
Correct.
Correct? So a 10-year-old great victim should be forced to go through a pregnancy?
If there's no medical complications, then yes.
That's fucking crazy. What do you mean? They didn't cause the pregnancy. Why would you say that they have an obligation? They're a 10-year-old.
Yeah, so this is the exact same position Kirk had, so I don't know why you're acting like this is crazy or anything.
What do you mean? It was crazy when Kirk said it as well. I'm sorry, are you acting like Kirk saying it is a mechanism for it being common sense?
No, but you're arguing. No, what you're trying to argue, right, is that my view is crazy. This is a view that a big portion of the world currently hold right now.
That doesn't mean it's not crazy. It is crazy for you to say 10-year-old great victims should be forced to go through pregnancy, and I'm asking you, why would you think that's true when they didn't cause the pregnancy themselves?
Because again, abortion isn't a victimless crime. Well, a victimless action, right? So when you get a determination, right, you're ending a life. That's wrong, regardless of your political belief, regardless of whatever you believe.
No, but they have no obligation to maintain a pregnancy because they did not cause it.
That doesn't matter. We have an obligation to not take the life. First off, this almost never happened, by the way. Anyway,
so if someone just literally had the ability, if in a hypothetical scenario, right? Specifically, they were to be able to attach babies to you, that would require your resources for 9 months, and then you'd have to give birth to them, right? Do you think that, like, if they were just to attach it to you, that you should be obligated to maintain that for 9 months just because they attached it to you?
I mean, well, I feel like it would be
Against your
wrong
will?
for. Well, this is the thing, right? I do think that it would be wrong for me to unplug myself, but I feel like there would be a bunch of like factors.
No, I
that
want
you
an answer to the question. Like, do you think it would be wrong for them to cut off, right, the connection to to like the zygote, embryo, or fetus, right, because it is the case that they didn't cause that obligation, right? Someone else against their will caused that obligation, or not caused the obligation, caused that scenario where they're specifically attached to their body. So why would they have an obligation to maintain that if it was against their will?
Do you believe that we have an obligation to not unalive other people?
Oh, I don't think that it's a person. But
That's
could you answer
exactly
the
what
question?
enslavers. No, listen. My ancestors, right, were enslaved under the exact same logic you're using right now, right?
What zygotes and embryos are not considered people. But listen, when do you think that individuals that are brain dead, right? Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on them?
Okay, so what I'm going to value, right, is the capacity for experiences, right? So a person who's brain dead, right, doesn't possess any capacity for experience, right? So I think it. So I don't really care,
Can I
right?
ask you a question? What does capacity mean? I just want to have
Yeah,
clarification.
capacity just means ability to achieve or obtain something, right? So
So
I don't
potential?
really care. Like, I guess so, yeah. But
Okay. So then,
Yeah,
so then I have a question. So if you just value potential alone, right? Then I could ask you about this. A zygote in a petri dish, right? Through the people utilize IVF. They could be a blastocyst, or I can't even speak right now, or a zygote, right? And it is the case that in that scenario, you would consider it murder if we were to discard it because it had the potential for subjective experience in the future.
it's a human life, correct?
It's a cellular human life, yes.
How would it not be? Like, this is the thing. Like, if you're unaliving a human unjustly, which it would be, then that's murder. How is that? How is it not?
You're saying it's unjust based upon your criteria, but you're not saying it's unjust to pull the plug on individuals in your family that's brain dead. And you said
Yeah,
that
like I
reasoning.
just-
Wait. You said that a reasoning for me, because I value subjective experience, was akin specifically to people literally who were justifying slavery, which I think is an absurd talking point because you yourself
my
don't
favorite.
utilize just cellular human life yourself. And if you don't value just cellular human life yourself, you're not going to say that about your own view, which would be ridiculous.
No, listen. I feel like there's a disconnect here. If there was a 100% chance that the person that the comatose patient, right, was going to wake up, and well, not comatose, but the brain dead patient, right, was going to wake up and be perfectly fine, then yes, I would say it's wrong to pull the plug on them because
Well,
they have that.
That's because they've had past or present experiences before.
No, it's not.
What you're not understanding
No,
is
I
that
don't know
prior
about
to the point in which there's a subjective experience, if you have an abortion, there will never be a subjective experience.
So, listen, you keep interrupting me, right? So we're gonna set a few ground rules while I'm on this live, right? None of that, please. Okay, sweet. So
I will do that as much as I want. Genuinely, I don't care. I don't care.
So first off,
This isn't like a
See,
professional
this is why-
debate space. This is a live where I run my own debate space. You will not tell me when I can or cannot speak on my own live, genuinely.
no, listen. We need to be respectful to guests, right? I'm a guest, so if you could just like let me talk and like let me finish a sentence, I'd really appreciate that.
I think I was
And
being
first off,
respectful. I don't think that me providing like literally productive information to the conversation was necessarily bad in that context. I don't think all interruptions are necessarily bad. I think the interruptions I did were specifically to provide a better productive flow of the conversation. If you had an issue with the interruptions that I specifically engaged in, that's totally your position. But I think I was being respectful. If you think that's disrespectful, that's totally okay.
Okay, so first off, before I address your claim, I just want to say everyone in the comments who's insulting me, just stop doing that because that's not what we do here. But anyway, I'm going to ask you a question on
Would
your
you say that
view,
with Trump
right?
as well? How do you feel about him
What?
insulting people?
I don't like. I'm still going to vote for him, but I don't like him as a person. But yeah, anyway.
But
as I
you're
was
willing to
saying,
overlook him being held civilly liable of sexual abuse and
I don't
inciting
care
a violent
about that.
insurrection at the Capitol and pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers and calling them patriots,
Yeah.
saying you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, right? Literally being the worst person that Epstein ever knew.
Listen, you keep interrupting me, right? That's bad, sure, but I when it comes to presidency, I don't
Sure.
care if he's a rapist. I don't care about like he should be punished, sure, and it's bad. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to vote for him. But anyway,
At the end of the day, you'll still wait if he
Well,
committed
let me
child rape.
talk.
No.
Let me talk.
No.
Let me talk.
No. If he committed child rape, would you still vote for him?
Are you going to keep interrupting me?
Yes. If you can't handle me interrupting you in the conversation, you can like swipe out of the live. It's totally fine. Respectfully,
This is
like,
all you
genuinely.
do.
At this point, I'm
But
going to
if you
ask
can
for an
child
answer to this
rape, then I
question,
should vote for you.
and
Listen.
I want an answer to the question, of course.
Why does it
Right? Like
matter?
if
Why does it matter?
if Donald Trump engaged in child rape, would you still vote for him?
I'm voting for whoever can run the country the best, and I think that's going to be.
And do you think
like
that would ever be?
Republican Party.
So you don't think child rape's disqualifying?
The policies and their ideologies
You
that
can't
they want
answer
to push.
that?
is still gonna be the
You can't answer
It's
that
still
child
gonna be
rape
the
is
same.
disqualifying?
I think child rapists can still run a country good. But anyway, let me finish my sentence.
Wait, stop. No, stop. No, you cannot just say that on my stream and then just not let me specifically respond to that. That's fucking crazy. You think child rapists can run a country? No, I think that's atrocious. I think no pedophiles should be allowed into positions of power. I have a question. If Jeffrey Epstein agreed with your particular ideological position, would you support for him over Kamala Harris?
I think child rape's bad, but at the end of the day, they're gonna run the country the best. Please let me finish.
I don't think
'Cause
I don't think there's a
trying to
case where any child rapist would do that. That's disgusting.
Stop.
That you'll support him even though he raped a child. That's actually sick and
What did
evil.
I never said I would support. Oh my lord, you're putting words in my mouth. I never said that I supported him. I think Trump's a horrible person. But all I'm saying is that
said you'd vote
I'm
for him.
gonna vote for. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I just said that I'm going to vote for whoever I think can run the country the best. I never once said I supported Trump. I never once said I supported child rape. I don't. I'm just saying that I think the Republican Party can do a better job at running the country than Democrats can. And I don't give a damn if like some of them might be morally corrupt. But I'm trying to ask you a question, which you keep interrupting me. So can I please ask you it without you interrupting me?
Well, I'm gonna finish this question. So you would vote for him in despite of the fact that he's engaged in child rape, right? That's disgusting. You could sit there and you could say you agree more with his policies. That is fucking disgusting for you to say that you would support him in despite of the fact that he engaged in child rape.
I just said.
Is there anything Trump
I just said I didn't support.
Is there no? Listen, when I say support, I mean that you would vote for him. When you claim
Yes.
yes, that's what I mean by support. Okay, so you do support him. Stop this jargon that you don't support him. That's absurd and ridiculous. You've repeated it multiple times on this live that you would vote for him over Kamala Harris. Okay, you still would support him in despite of the fact that it is the case that he has raped a child. You'd still vote for him in that context. That's disgusting.
If Kamala Harris raped a child, would you still vote for her?
Kamala Harris, no.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Because she assaulted a child.
But yeah, again, that's horrible. That's horrible, right? And that's horrific. But at the end of the day, you still think she can run the country the best, correct?
I don't think that a child rapist is qualified to be in a position of leadership. I would never vote for any child rapist. Okay, so why can't you say that?
You haven't explained why, though. You're just saying you wouldn't vote for them.
What do you mean
think
I haven't explained why? That is the reason why. I'm sorry. What do I need to explain to you why child... Wait, do I need to explain to you why a child rape is wrong? Do you agree with me that child rape is wrong?
I say that. Listen,
okay, wait, no, do you agree that it's so wrong that it's disqualifying for a person to be in a position like that? If that was your child, would you specifically still vote for that person? Because you think that they're quote-unquote better at running the country?
Think of it...
Answer the question. Answer the question. Would you vote for him in that context?
I am. Instead of thinking it as a vote for Trump, think of it as a vote for the Republican Party.
He's not answering the question. Answer the question. Would you, if it were your child, would you vote for the person that abused them because they agree more with your policies, or they'd quote unquote run the country better under your view?
I think they can run the. I'm going to vote for whoever can run the country the best.
That's so fucking sick. Do you hear yourself? Does he hear himself? Is there no point where you have a single question of your perspective? Jesus fuck. That's so sick. That's so fucking sick, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with people? That's so sick. How can you sit there and justify that? That's so fucking gross. Juan, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Like, genuinely, I don't understand that. I will never understand. That's so fucking horrible. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello. Hi, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, what month?
December.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Absolutely Trump.
And why do you support Trump?
I just want to say something real quick first. It's not anything offensive.
What state do you live in?
My dad is from Chicago, but I'm currently in Pennsylvania.
Okay, what time is it?
It is 9:35.
Okay. 9:35 is Pacific time, not East Coast time. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. That was just really hard to deal with, honestly. That, like, I just genuinely, I don't get it. Like if someone's trolling in that context, why would you do that? You know how many people like are literally going to be harmed by someone literally going on live and saying something like that? That's so fucking horrible to do. Like, imagine genuinely holding that position. Imagine thinking it's okay to joke about having that position.
Oh my
Like,
god, I'm so sorry, I'm leaving.
Either way, like, that's just like so horrible. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
I don't support either party because when those files get released,
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
You don't remember me, dude?
Have I talked to you?
Yeah, don't you remember?
No. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
34.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I would vote for Donald J.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. A few
Okay.
people to thank real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me load it up. Chase, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally, though, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Ruby, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would say no. Ruby. Cameron, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Cameron. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Carla with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know, right? Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Libby, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much, Libby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jordan with the $2. Stephanie with the $20. Thank you so much. Royland, thank you for the 5. And then Paisley again with the 14. Thank you. And then Santa, thank you for the €2. I really appreciate it. As well as Candida, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $30 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As always, thank you so much. Candida, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you everyone for all the kind words and support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, so why do you support Trump, Drew?
I support him for a multitude of different reasons. But I did want to ask you though, is there a line that we should all be drawing, like about if someone committed a crime, how they should be disqualified from being a president? Because I thought there was already laws in place for that.
No, there actually isn't, right? It's that you have, if you're above the age of 35 years old, you're in the United States and you're born here, you can run. So I think that there should be limitations, but when I say disqualifying, I mean from our internal moral perspective, at least, right? I do not only think that there should be laws that have that sort of idea in terms of disqualifying notion, but I also think that there should be a disqualifying notion from our own personal positions. I think it should be both, right? But like, yeah, could we agree on a law that like no P3DO should be allowed to be in a position of president? Like, genuinely, like I think that's a pretty common sense law, you know, to say that like no P3DO should be allowed to run for president, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, but what other crimes would we lump in there with that?
Well, we could lump in a bunch of different things, particularly there, and we can go through all the different connotations for that. But I think that would apply in the context of grape. It would apply in the context of P3DO. It apply in the context of like, you know, those particular types of violent offenses, right?
Oh yeah, I guess that sounds pretty reasonable. How do you feel about Mike Tyson?
Would you like to talk about the topic, about why you support Trump?
Yes, I could do that for you. Why do I support Trump?
And why
Oh,
are people spamming your 7th video?
I don't know. 7th video. I only have like 7 videos up. Oh, they probably mean like they probably like something on there. Anyways,
They like it.
one of the
And
reasons-
typically, if they say that in the comment section, it's because it's atrocious.
atrocious.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it could be like, I don't know what it is.
I mean, I don't think TikTok would allow anything like that.
Why are you convincing people to do that? I'm sorry, why wouldn't it be consentful? Why do you have to convince someone? If you have to convince someone, doesn't that indicate that they didn't prior have the position that they would want to?
Wait, what are you talking about?
In the video, you literally just talk about, you literally said when you're trying to convince her to quote unquote swallow it, if you're trying to convince someone, that indicates that they didn't already have the position that they wanted to do that, or have the consent that they wanted to do that.
Wait, why is everybody going to go look at my profile now?
Because you join the live stream and people click on it when you join the live stream. I'm just telling you how consent operates. Okay. Do you understand that this is consent? Like, if you have to convince someone, that indicates that they did not already consent to it.
Oh, no, I meant it as a joke, like, you know, whenever she's gonna spit it out, but it would be better to not.
What? If she wants to spit it out, why wouldn't you just let her do that?
I don't know. I thought it'd be cooler the other way.
Why is it a joke to violate someone's consent? I don't understand how it's a joke or funny.
I'm sorry. I guess it was bad humor.
Yeah, it's not only bad humor, but like it's actively harmful, right?
I don't know about all that.
What do you mean you don't know about that?
Well, I mean, words can't harm people.
Yeah, words do harm people. What are you talking about? Words don't harm people. That is the dumbest thing you've ever said. Could someone say words to your mother that would harm your mother?
Like, you mean like, what do you mean by that?
Could someone disrespect your mom? Is that possible?
Yeah, like if they like insulted her or something.
And would that be bad?
Yes.
Do you think verbal abuse is bad?
Yeah.
So words can harm people, right?
Words can harm people. Like emotionally. Yeah, they can.
Yeah, which inevitably can lead to physical harm as well.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that deep.
Okay.
Well, one of the reasons why I support him is because he wants to make us the crypto capital of the world, and that'll make us all extremely wealthy.
Wait, why'd you just randomly pivot to that after the conversation that we just had?
Well,
What type of pivot is that?
I don't want more people like going to go watch the video and stuff. Like,
I'm just gonna go on to the next person. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do, but I am like starting to. I came on here because I've been trying to debate Dean Withers about this because I'm trying to learn more about this. But I basically support Trump because I support Israel, and I want you to debate me on whether the problem is Trump or it's me supporting Israel there.
It's both. Like genuinely, like Israel's actively committing a genocide in Gaza, right?
So can you define a genocide?
Yeah, so it's going to be based upon the Geneva Convention, the UN specific definition, right? So it's going to be specifically about it's about in part or in whole trying to destroy a particular population, right? And that's typically based upon like an ethnic population. So in this context, I would say that there is a basis, especially to destroy or an intent to destroy in part or in whole the Palestinian population, especially because they purposefully and intentfully murdered Palestinians at mass, for example, by utilizing mass starvation, which is literally defined as a war crime by the Geneva Convention. We can point to the fact that specifically they are engaging in intentional killings. The onslaught specifically that we see in general, right, is indicative of that. We can literally look at pictures of Gaza and see it absolutely destroyed. That's not them going after T groups. That's them actively destroying the Palestinian people and trying to do so in part or at least in whole, which is the definition of genocide under the Geneva Convention.
Okay. Why can't we argue that Israel is defending itself?
Because defending itself would imply that there's not an occupation. It would imply that there's specifically not a idea in which they're literally stealing Palestinians' land, that there's literally Israeli settlers in the West Bank that are actively going in and stealing people's land still, right? And that they literally are actively engaging in that process still to this day. They're actively mass murdering Palestinians, right? All of these things are not self-defense.
So, any other things other than the mass
I have a question.
starvation?
Is
there?
not allowing enough food to go into Gaza self-defense? Explain to me
I'm
how that's
pretty sure
explain to me how starving a
I'm-
civilian population is self-defense.
Right. So, there's been aid being sent there to Gaza. There's people donate money. We can see that everywhere. There's like they've been trying to deliver aid, but Hamas doesn't allow it. Hamas is taking that money and spending it on weapons.
You're lying. It's Israel that does not allow it in. In order for it to be Hamas not allowing it, Israel would have to allow in enough food in order to feed the entirety of the Palestinian population. Israel was not allowing in enough food to feed the entire Palestinian population. So even if Hamas was stealing partial amounts of it, there still was not enough food to feed the entirety of the Palestinian population. And if there was more food that you were putting in there, and if you extended how much food was there, well, then Hamas wouldn't be able to steal as much and get away with it, because it would be the case that there'd be a higher supply. So if there's a higher supply on a black market, it's going to reduce the cost of that good for people who are buying it. So why wouldn't you let more aid go in so that people can specifically get the lower cost of their groceries, right, in Gaza?
Okay. Well, I learned it. Basically, I learned it. I've been trying to educate myself because I really do want to support Palestine here, but like everything points me to Israel, and I hate to, be that person. I don't want to be
then can you
uneducated.
answer any of my questions? Is it self-defense to not allow in enough food to feed the Palestinian population? Is that self-defense?
Not really, no.
No. So then all of these things
But-
don't indicate self-defense. What to me they indicate
So,
is the definition of
let me
genocide under the
ask-
Geneva Convention.
Let me ask something. Do you support Palestine? Do you support Hamas?
No, I don't support Hamas, and I do support Palestine.
So do you think Israel is harming Palestine more, or it's Hamas?
Do I think I think it's harming Palestinians more than Hamas.
You think Israel is?
Yes.
I honestly, I disagree on that. I really do think that
Well, do you
Hamas
have any
is not
data that
letting the
indicates
aid in.
that? Because most people who have been killed, right, are civilians.
Okay, what about the victims that were killed by Hamas and
I
Palestinians?
condemn innocent civilians being killed.
Fair enough.
Why can't you do that?
I really do have empathy for the Palestinians. I don't think anyone should be dying here, but I feel like in the terms of war, when there's war going on, Palestine attacked Israel first in this sense.
No, that's a ridiculous idea.
October
to say that
7th, Palestine did attack
is
them
not,
first.
I'm sorry, October 7th is not the first time that there's been conflict. That is a ridiculous assertion, okay? Do you
I
think
know,
that there was no
but-
conflict prior to October 7th?
But it was way more peaceful. I mean, they were letting
Really? It was more
Palestinians
peaceful?
to work in Israel.
Okay, so let's go through this. So, a few things. I can acknowledge the actions of Hamas is bad, and I can condemn
It's
those.
gross.
Right? Of course, we've done this a million times. It's a question asked to us a million times, but apparently you can't condemn on your side. So if you can sit there and you can't condemn innocent civilians being mass slaughtered, how are you the one advocating for peace?
That's agreeable. I mean, it's true. I probably should have more empathy for the Palestinians being killed. I've seen the videos, children, adults. It's really gross because, you know, especially if they're not even having food, which I just heard. But I really do think, like, in the terms of war, people will die on both sides. And Palestine started this specific conflict. And yes, it has been going on for like a very, very long time. We can trace it back to the...
Wait, do you think that there are currently Israeli settlers committing acts of settler colonialism in the context of the West Bank and stealing Palestinians' land violently?
I assume so.
You do assume so. So there are actions, particularly from the state of Israel, to help Israeli settlers do that?
Okay.
Answer the question.
Israel is constantly being attacked.
Are there policies from the state of Israel to help out settlers violently steal Palestinians' land?
I'm not sure. You can tell me.
Yes, there is. Okay? So actively speaking, there is settler colonial violence that continually happens. And this isn't even in Gaza. This is in the West Bank. Okay?
In the West
so
Bank.
Explain to me why that is never categorized in terms of the conflict. Tell me why the massacres...
The media probably doesn't talk about it enough.
Tell me why the massacres the day prior of Palestinians are never talked about in this situation. Tell me why it's only condemned specifically in the situation in which it's specifically Israelis that were murdered. I think it should be condemned
I would assume
in both
it's because
scenarios.
they're holding back information to look one side to look worse.
Let me finish. I think it should be condemned in both scenarios. And I think that the fact that Palestinians being murdered is never talked about is literally a perpetuation, particularly of this idea that Palestinian lives do not matter the same, which I think is fucking disgusting.
I mean, hey, look, I agree, but let's I feel like I have like my view on it is like my view because let's look at history. Let's look at history, okay?
Wait, you came on to my live
times.
instead of giving a reason why you support Trump. You said that it's because he supports the state of Israel that's actively committing a genocide where you didn't even know that they were mass starving the Palestinian population. To me, that sounds like you need to do more research before going on a live in front of over 8,000 people to say that you support the Zionist state of Israel, right? Right, for the reason why you support Donald Trump. Like, genuinely, you should do more research.
I apologize.
You should look into it more
I apologize.
before you utilize it as a reason specifically to support someone like Donald Trump.
I just wanted to educate myself. I'm happy you told me some information I will now like look up. If you want, we can end it here. I'll just like, you know, leave. You can kick me.
Is there any other reason why you support Trump?
Well, I do like I like his economy. I feel like the economy under him was way better. That's what I've heard.
Also, name one metric that had in which the economy is better off right now than what it was at the end of Biden's
I mean, groceries were way cheaper.
Nope, groceries are more expensive right now since Trump got in office. Inflation is trending up.
They've slowly been going up, even with Biden in office.
No, inflation has trended up under the Trump administration.
What?
Yeah, inflation has trended up under the Trump administration. Since April, it's gone from 2.3% to, I think it's estimated right now to be 3.1%.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm not going to vote him next time.
Okay. I feel like she's trolling, chat. I feel like she was trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Patricia, thank you for the $5. Absolutely. Free Palestine. Absolutely. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
49.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Donald Trump.
For sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me one quick second. Patricia, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lo-Fi, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. God, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the €5. Ruby, again, with the $5. And Cameron, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Cameron. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. As well as Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. That's so kind of you. Alyssa, thank you for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Danielle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Danielle. And then Erica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sam with the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube on YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on my YouTube. Alrighty. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I think he's a generational president. It's a time in my life where when he was first elected in 2016, I didn't sleep at night. I thought it was he was going to start World War III. He opened my eyes to what was happening with the propaganda, with the fake media, all the talking points that I'm hearing you talk about. And I have a daughter in high level sports. And I had to worry firsthand when we're doing international competitions about her
You've cut out.
come into office. That has ended.
Oh, I can't hear you. You cut out, and then you have some
Sorry,
incredibly high alarm.
Yeah, sorry about that. Since he came into the office, that has ended.
I have a question. What state do you live in?
Florida.
Florida? What time is it?
12:55.
And can you name 3 cities in Florida?
Orlando, Miami, Boca Raton.
Okay, how about 3 more?
Sure. Sorry, I'm still on the spot here. What school do you go to? What's the name of your school? Tampa, Jacksonville, Sarasota. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Sorry, just a lot of people think that you're Canadian. Are you from Canada originally?
Yeah, I am. I actually moved. I moved here for the winter.
Okay. So you're a citizen?
Dual citizenship. Yes.
Okay. All right. Just clarifying. Go back. What was the reason why you said you? Actually, I mean, I could address one of the other things you said. So, you said I was engaging in fake media talking points. Could you tell me what these fake media talking points are?
No, they're just the typical talking points. The insurrection, January 6th, that he's a rapist.
Those are both accurate.
Well, no, there's 2 sides to every story. Were there paid insurrectionists on January 6th? Yes or no?
I'm not familiar. If there were people paid. Now, even if there was, right, why would Trump pardon them? And why would Donald Trump pardon the violent rioters who beat police officers on that day? The reason why I give Donald Trump... The reason why I give Donald Trump specifically, things that he did... the reason why I say that he did something wrong is because he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and he called them patriots, which means that he condones the violence that happened on that day.
No, that was completely disproven.
No, it wasn't. He pardoned people who assaulted police officers. I can give you the specific names.
He pardoned people that were raked over the coals that were actually innocent.
No, he pardoned people who actually beat police officers, who admitted to it themselves, were convicted of it. We have testimony from the officer talking about how they were assaulted by that particular person.
Yeah, well, there was also paid Democratic insurrectionists who are under investigation now.
Okay, and say there were. That doesn't mean that Donald Trump pardoning the violent rioters who beat police officers is justifiable. Because those were Trump supporters. They admitted to it. They were convicted of it. They were sentenced. And Donald Trump decided to pardon them.
Okay. But even BBC, like the news in the UK recently just came out where Trump's suing them for over $1 billion for fake reporting it. Everybody blew that up, sensationalized it, and took Trump's own words.
Fake reporting? Because again, Donald Trump pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers. What fake reporting are you referencing?
Who did he pardon? Sorry.
For example, DJ Rodriguez drove a stun gun to the neck of a police officer, which led to that police officer having a heart attack. Would you like to address the fact that Donald Trump pardoned DJ Rodriguez?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not up to speed on DJ Rodriguez. But what was DJ's sentence for that? Sorry. or
How
originally.
long was he sentenced to?
Yeah, originally.
Let me see. Because if he was trying to commute his sentence, he would have just commuted it, by the way. Um, 151 months, 12 and a half years, I think. That's according to
12 and a
CBS.
half, 12 and a half years. Was it self-defense?
No, what? Where did you get that it was self-defense? If you should probably look at the court case before you say things like this.
I will. So who else did he pardon?
Who else did he pardon? I mean, I can give you other examples. I'm asking you, do you think that this is justified? And also, you are acting like this is a fake media talking point, but you just didn't do research into it. That's all it was.
I know. Look, there's two sides to every story here,
And apparently you didn't know them.
And I'm very well. Was this orchestrated by the Democrats? This whole insurrection? Yes, we
No.
can all agree there were some bad apples that went there with some bad intentions. Okay, but was this an insurrection? Absolutely not.
So it is, because he literally incited them to go to the Capitol. He said, "Fight like hell, take back the country from those that stole it from you." And
He
then
did not
quoting
say
them-
that. Now you're
Yes, he did.
taking.
Wait, no.
Show me a clip where he actually said that.
Yeah.
Play a clip for everyone.
Okay.
The one that's not edited.
Well, you want me to play those two different clips? Those are two different points in which he said it. I'm giving you points.
No,
that he said.
no. There are two different points that they pieced together to make it look like one.
No, that you're talking about the BBC article. I'm specifically piecing them together. This is me doing this. This isn't even the same thing that BBC did. This is me doing this. I'm taking two different things that he said, and I'm telling you two different things that he said that got people to go to the Capitol. He said they take back the country from those that stole it from you, and he said fight like hell. And then he pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. If you want me to play you the clip of him saying these things, I
when he
can.
said that- when he
But if
said-
you're
when he
going to
said
argue
this-
that it's edited, that doesn't mean he didn't say it. That means it was just edited, and he said it at different points in time.
Right, and when you take them out of context, which is exactly what you're doing, when you actually look at
What
how
extra
he
context
said
do you
it,
think is
and then-
relevant there?
Well, fight, don't give up is something that he was trying to tell everyone. Okay, don't give up. At no point was he saying go and raise mayhem and overthrow the government. At no point was he
So
even
then answer this
insinuating
question. Why did he pardon violent rioters who were convicted of beating police officers? Tell me. Answer that question. If he didn't want the violence on that day, why did he pardon it? Tell me. What's the context there?
Well, Rodriguez pleaded guilty, right, to assaulting a police officer.
Was convicted. He was not the only person that was convicted. There were plenty of others that were convicted on that day of assaulting police officers. We literally have the witness from the cop themselves who was assaulted talking about the fact that they were assaulted. Okay, so we have all of this information. We have
So
video evidence for some, right?
Like,
There were
it
some
honestly-
that admitted to it.
These guys were politically targeted, and their sentencing was
Come on,
overdone.
this is embarrassing.
This
This is embarrassing. You're just going to deny that violence happened on that day? Are you kidding me?
No, it was
when there's
political.
video evidence of it in some
No,
circumstances?
I'm not denying these guys didn't break the law. Okay, however, the crime did not fit their sentence. They were
You mean the punishment?
the punishment.
So
did
how
not
long
fit-
should DJ Rodriguez have been in prison for? And if that was the case, then
Well,
why didn't you just commute the
okay,
sentence
well-
rather than
well,
listen?
you're-
If that was the case, why didn't you just commute the sentence, which would have ended the sentence early, rather than pardoning them, which got rid of their crimes entirely?
Well, look at you're talking about a 12-year sentence when people are being released every day for serious crimes and then going out and killing people. Okay, you want to
Okay,
talk
then
about
I don't think that they should be released.
releasing bad people? Let's talk about that. The Democrats are the kings of catch and release. They release everyone, and that's why people love Trump, because he's so tough on crime. But he wants to put real people behind bars, real criminals behind bars, not political pawns. These were political pawns that were there and Trump came in and said, "Look, I'm going to pardon you all, okay, because you were caught up in this mess, okay." But like, let's just put that aside for a second. Do you think men should be allowed to fight in women's sports?
Wait, how the hell did we just pivot into this? What?
Oh no, that
sorry.
was what we started. That was one of the things I started on. I said I have a daughter.
Hey, dude,
I have a daughter.
Shut up! Shut up! I just told you to be quiet. I'm trying to get us back to the conversation. I stopped paying attention for 1 second because someone said in the comment section that my Jubilee video posted. Jubilee didn't even notify me that it was posting right now. I was gonna react to it. I will react to it probably here pretty soon. Like I was actually gonna do that on stream and react to it. Because a video just dropped. I didn't even know it was dropping today. They literally didn't even tell me. Like that's actually nuts. Can you go back to what you were saying? Sorry, I stopped paying attention for 1 second because I didn't even know that happened.
One of my original points was the reason I called in. Okay, was because I have a daughter in high level sports. It's actually boxing. Okay, we go to international competitions. And there would be men.
This has nothing to do with national politics. What is this pivot? What were we talking about prior? I said not right now. Yeah. What were we talking about prior?
Well, that was one of my original topics for the reason for phoning in. I brought that.
Hey, I'm asking what we were just talking about that I did not hear you say because I was focused on something else.
I was talking about. You talking about the Democrats releasing criminals?
About January 6th, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So what I said was they were political pawns. Their sentences were outrageous compared to what the Democrats, how they sentence rapists and others, and then release them, and then they go and commit murder. And so,
okay, can you name one person the Democrats released that committed murder?
Well, the guy that killed the girl in the subway.
Who did the Democrats release? What was like? Can you get an intentional release?
The guy was out on bail. He was a perpetual killer.
Answer the question. Did Democrats intentfully release them?
It was their policy, their bad policy, whether it's intentional or not.
So you're being dishonest. So what bad policy?
It was a Democratic policy. Someone's
what Democratic policy?
They're catch and release. I don't know.
There was no particular catch and release policy that said, oh, if you find a violent criminal who's like literally committed violent acts in the past, just release them into the country. No law says that. No Biden administration policy says that. You're making this up to be dishonest.
No, I'm not. It's a stat.
Sorry. So you said what's the stat? Sorry, I apologize.
The Democrats releasing violent criminals, and because of the cost of prison, and just putting them back out on the street.
You're saying releasing violent criminals because, okay, we didn't intentionally release any violent criminals. I asked you for the policy. What was the statistic? Could you give me that?
Well, in Democratic, in the state of Virginia, okay, the Democratic-led legislature temporarily made 4,500 inmates eligible for early release under COVID-19 emergency legislation. Okay, that's just one of many.
Okay, so you're talking about people eligible to release under a COVID emergency policy. Was that bipartisan? And were any of these violent?
It was Democratic-led.
Were any of them violent?
Yes.
Okay, give me one person that was violent.
They were classified as violent offenders.
Oh, go ahead. Give me a single source for that one.
A source? A source?
Yeah.
VPM.
No, title. Give me a title of the article.
PolitiFact VA. Nick Freitas says Democrats releasing mostly violent offenders.
Wait, say that again.
PolitiFact VA.
And what's the title?
Nick Freitas says Democrats releasing mostly violent offenders.
Says Dems release mostly violent offenders. Okay.
60%
VA
would-
Democrats. Okay. VA Democrats authorized for nearly release of 4,000 inmates. 60% of are incarcerated for violent offenses. Let's see. Okay. The department said that 4,600 inmates will enter the last year of their sentences by April 30. Of them, 2,900 or 64% are considered violent offenders under parole abolition laws in the General Assembly in 1995. It says his statement lacks context, didn't mention in his Facebook post or during his town hall broadcast that all of these inmates will be less than a year away from finishing their sentence. They'll get out soon anyway, regardless of whether they are granted early release. So those are people who have to be released anyway? I mean, I don't necessarily agree with releasing violent criminals early, but I mean, I guess it's the last year of their sentence. For any of the situations you're bringing up for Trump here, none of them were the last year of their sentence. And also, these aren't like the Democrats that are running for political office for like the national office. So I'm not voting for them right now. And this is in a General Assembly. Like, so VA Democrats. Like, I don't even know where you're, like, that's not like Kamala Harris.
Okay. Let's talk about the open borders and all the criminals that came in through that. And the Democrats allowed that.
What is an open border?
People walking into our country?
No, just give me a definition of an open border.
An open border is where you enter the U.S. Illegally, but you're welcomed in and given money.
Okay, how about this? So, do I need to use crayons? What is the basis, a definition? Do you know what a definition is? Do I need to use crayons?
Yeah.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to give you a picture book?
An open border? You don't, well, the U.S. had a very secure border under Donald Trump. Okay.
Jeez, I'm asking you what an open border is. You're doing everything but telling me what an open border is.
An open border is where people are illegally entering the country by walking in.
Okay, so that was happening under Trump's first term and this term right now. Therefore, there's an open border under Trump's first term and now. Because there's still undocumented immigrants that are coming into the country.
What percentage did it go up by?
So now you're saying that there's a different level. So you're saying there's a different level. Did you know at the end of the Biden-Harris administration, there was a lower level of daily entries comparative to the end of Trump's first administration? So are you saying that the border was open at the end of Trump's first administration? So are you saying that Biden inherited an open border and then gave over to Trump a secure border?
No, Biden knew it was going to cost him the election, and they said we better tighten up the border now. But were they bringing people into the country, allowing it to happen, putting them in Republican cities to sway the votes? Was that happening? Yes or no?
No.
Oh my God.
That has nothing to do with the votes. That has nothing to do specifically with any of that basis. By the way, in order for it to affect the votes, you're saying that it would have to affect the census, which, again, had already passed? The census for 2030 doesn't happen for another 5 years. What census would they be doing that for? You're like, what are you talking about?
You don't think that bringing all these people in, giving them money, was to
no undocumented immigrant is getting federal benefits.
Are you saying no illegal aliens were getting free money? Are you saying that?
No. Those were asylum seekers in certain states that got access to state benefits.
So they were coming in and getting
Asylum seekers are legal immigrants.
so
The asylum process is a legal process of immigration to our country.
so somebody comes in through our open border, okay, illegally, claims asylum.
Again, I don't know why you keep saying open border. I think that's a dishonest talking point from the right because there's no definition of an open border that they can actually apply.
An open border.
What does that even mean? No one can define this. Does it mean no restrictions? Because if it means no restrictions, then are you arguing that there's no restrictions under the Biden-Harris administration? That's obviously absurd. You guys can't claim that Biden actually had all these deportations that happened under his administration while simultaneously saying that they had an open border with no restrictions. Make up your mind.
Well, there was certainly. You can't argue with the millions of people that entered the company illegally with no passport checks, no visas, no enforcement at the border. Are you saying
That's
that
just wrong.
didn't?
There was absolutely enforcement at the border. There were absolutely checks at the border. You were lying right now. Through your teeth. You're literally lying right through your teeth.
How many people illegally came in under the last Biden administration?
I think there was like 7 million people that they claim are the highest estimates.
How many came in under Trump in 2016?
2016, he wasn't in office. And I'm not sure actually how many.
When he was elected in 2016 from 2017.
I'm not quite sure on the over the 4 years how many came then. I do want to let you know that more people came to the context of the United States because of the fact that there was economic insecurity around the world due to global inflation, which would have happened regardless of the president.
Trump's wall would have been up had he got elected in 2020.
Wait, Trump never even built the wall, right? He's built like 3% new wall, less than 23% refurbishment of the wall, okay? This guy has not built his own wall. Even his biggest glazers acknowledge this.
So Pew estimates about 14 million people in 2023.
Okay, yeah, that's in the country as a whole from every administration, including Trump's administration. Okay, I have a question. If someone was trying to legally enter the country and they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them legally enter the country?
No.
No? Okay, but you'd let them become president of the United States?
So who was that?
Who was it?
Yeah,
Eugene
no.
Carroll.
And how old was she?
Right now or then?
Yeah, or then, yeah.
I'd have to do the math.
Let's do the math.
Why does this matter?
Well, because he was never found. He was never found guilty.
He was held civilly liable.
Civilly liable for what?
Sexual abuse means he forcefully penetrated Eugene Carroll's vagina against her will.
So why wasn't he held criminally responsible?
Because of statute of limitations, which means after a certain amount of years, you can't hold them accountable in a criminal court, regardless of the level of evidence for sexual abuse. Which statute of limitations is a law that should never exist for sexual assault.
So, and you're saying it happened in 1990 or something?
1996, 1995, 1996 were within the year.
So she really had no evidence, and it was.
She did have evidence. That's why an entire unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury indicated that Trump forcefully penetrated her against her will. And when Donald Trump appealed the determination from the civil court, the judge didn't grant his appeal and said that he in fact raped Eugene Carroll. Okay, that's just the reality. Like if you don't want to acknowledge that, well then you're going to sit there believing your feelings rather than the actual facts.
Okay. How many children went missing from coming in?
Pivot.
No,
you said
no,
that
you
you
wanna
said that
talk
you wouldn't
about-
let someone
you
in
wanna
the
talk about-
country legally immigrate here if they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but you would let them become president of the United States, and now you're not addressing that?
Well, let's talk about the lesser of two evils. You've got two choices.
Oh, okay.
Let's say both are- let's say
You're
both are-
saying that you think that he's a lesser of two evils, even though he sexually abused a woman?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. So what did Kamala Harris do that is worse than Donald Trump sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll?
No, let's look at this with some common sense, okay? A common sense approach. Why did she wait until he was president of the United States to come out? Because the Democrats said, hey, let's go do this. We'll back you on this. It was politically motivated. The same reason they went after him and tried to charge him criminally. This is politics.
There's no
okay?
evidence that you have that it was politically motivated. You have no basis for that.
Absolutely.
Why did she specifically
Absolutely.
decide to hold him accountable at this time? One,
Yeah.
because of statute of limitations changed for civil courts, which allowed for people who were victimized in the context of New York to hold their abusers accountable in civil courts because the statute of limitation changed for that, allowing them to do so in the context of New York. Secondly, because of the fact that she didn't want her family to have to hear all of these different things specifically about what happened and be harassed, right, specifically by people who support Donald Trump because he's a man in a position of power, right? So why are you pointing to victims and blaming them for not coming out in a society in which victims are not believed and predators are allowed to get into positions of power like the position of president and have sympathizers like you acknowledge, all right, that they've done no wrong when they even have been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people?
So Trump was found liable for sexual abuse and defamation, not rape.
Again, it was forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, which the judge said was in fact grape. It was just based upon the definition of grape, specifically under New York civil law at that particular time, which has since been revised. Right? Any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape. If you deny that, then you are a grape apologist. Okay? What do you think the definition of grape is? Right? In this context.
Yeah, I personally think it's not. I think it needs to be found guilty in criminal court, not civil.
Okay, so you accept his felonies, or do you think that those are politically motivated as well?
I think it was motivated by money. Okay,
so do you see, even if he's determined to be convicted in a criminal court, you still say it's politically motivated and don't accept it. So this idea that, I'm not accepting it because it's in a civil court and not a criminal court is a lie and a bullshit option that you completely rely on because you don't actually have an argument.
Absolutely not. If she went to the police in 1997 and they charged him criminally, and he was found guilty, he would have never become president of the United States. You know that. We all know that. Nobody would have voted for him. Okay? But people...
Okay, so now you're blaming the victim because they didn't come out like within a year or two. Like, that's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous assertion. It's because of men like you that victims don't come out right away, and then you blame them for not coming out right away.
No, it's...
Literally.
There's criminal court... Okay, for criminals, and there's civil court for people that want money or restitution.
And civil court was the only option because criminal court was already past the statute of limitations. How many more times do I have to say this to you? Would you blame your daughter if she didn't come out right away?
Do you know?
I'm asking you the question. Would you blame your daughter for not coming out right away, and you wouldn't believe her under your view?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
So you would believe her.
My daughter, if she didn't come out right away,
you'd still believe her. So the idea of not
years,
and would you want other people to believe her?
If my daughter waited 20 years and went after the man for the money, I'd say, okay, you're just doing this for the money.
What are you talking about? No, she wants to hold her abuser accountable so that people in the public know that and don't vote for him for president.
Sorry,
why would it? So again, you would even blame your daughter. You'd even blame your daughter. You're disgusting, dude. That is actually nuts.
No,
you'd sit there and you'd blame your daughter instead of acknowledging the set of circumstances as to why it took her decades to come out and why she's specifically in the circumstance where she can only hold him accountable in a civil court rather than a criminal court because of the shitty statute of limitation laws that exist. Shame on you.
There's a reason NBA teams, NHL teams have courses for their athletes how to deal with this because women, it happens every single day. where women make false accusations.
What is the likelihood of a
for
false
money.
accusation? What is the likelihood of a false accusation? And by the way, she was
against
already a
against a
millionaire.
professional athlete
No, I'm
or
talking,
a celebrity?
yeah, give me the
Much
percentage.
higher than a regular nobody. I'll
Then
tell you that.
Give me a percentage.
Well, let's look at this up.
Because we know based upon all cases, it's around 2 to 10% likelihood. So over 90 to 90%, 98% likelihood of it being accurate just based upon an accusation, let alone the fact that he was held civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forcibly penetrating her vagina against her will, let alone the fact that there's 26 other victims that have come out and talked about Donald Trump is engaged in sexual misconduct towards them. Now, do you think all the 26 women are lying?
I think it's politically motivated. Like Donald Trump, I'm not saying he doesn't have a checkered past. Okay, he was a real estate mogul, a
So
celebrity.
do you see this way? Do you hear that? You think every
No.
single one of the 26 women are lying?
I would say there's definitely liars in there. Absolutely,
No, every single
Absolutely.
one? Every single one?
Possibly.
Okay,
Okay,
so
why-
Donald
why
Trump, the
wasn't-
pathological
why wasn't-
wait,
okay.
Donald Trump, the guy who
No,
cheated on
no.
every single one of his wives, the pathological liar with 30,000 confirmed lies or misleading statements in his first administration, that guy, you believe more than the 26 different women that have accused him of sexual misconduct? You think every single one of the women are lying and the pathological
Yeah.
liars telling
Well,
the truth?
I think he had a lineup of girls, okay, around
lineup?
the block, a lineup of girls that would sleep with them. The last thing he had to do was to resort to be desperate.
That's disgusting. Because you think that because he's a celebrity, right, and because you think that he had quote unquote women lined up, girls lined up, because that's the case, that means that he didn't
That's-
assault anyone is disgusting. That same logic,
that's-
people would
that's
say
the-
that people
that's
would
the-
say the same thing about people like Jeffrey Epstein. Would you not believe the victims that have accused Jeffrey Epstein?
I believe Jeffrey. That's a whole other topic, which
I'm
is going to
asking you
come
the
out
question,
to
do you
haunt.
believe the victims that have accused Jeffrey Epstein?
Most of them, yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do. Okay, but they were
Most of them.
taken.
So you think
to
some
an
of them are
island.
lying? What? That's crazy to say. And by the way, so who do you think's lying?
Well, I just think there's a lot higher percentage of when you're a celebrity of people going after you for money. Okay, let's just call it what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Jeff.
So that's you're being ridiculous, right? You're being
No,
ridiculous because
that's-
you want to if you have 26 different people that have come after you, you did something. I'm sorry. Can you give me any circumstance where 26 different people came after one particular man and it was false in every circumstance? Give me one time where that happened.
When you have mainstream media literally going
I'm
after
waiting.
you
I
every
want a
single
time.
day,
Name me
calling
one
you a
specific time.
racist.
Name me one specific time. I'm waiting.
Well, we've never seen anything like this in history. Trump is the most liked guy in the
You've
U.S.
never seen anything like this in history, but Trump has to be innocent, even though he's literally a pathological liar.
he's the
like,
most-
for example,
he-
in the context of the E. Jean Carroll case, he literally said that he never met her, yet there were pictures of them together. He said that he never would have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife, right? Indicating that he would have sexually abused her either way. So then, like, what's your point here? You don't even acknowledge the fact that he engages in many lies, and he actually didn't give a legitimate account of what happened. But apparently, E. Jean Carroll, even when she does give a legitimate account of what happened, she has a consistent story over multiple decades. You don't even believe her. But Donald Trump has no story, no consistency, doesn't even have a basis in it, lied about the set of circumstances, and yet you specifically don't acknowledge that?
Well, when you have the most hated guy in the U.S., where people are literally recruiting anyone who can dig up dirt on him, and that is happening, anyone who can dig up dirt. And like Epstein, the Democrats had the Epstein files for years. Why didn't they release them?
Why are you
didn't they
pivoting?
release
Why
them?
are you pivoting instead of addressing this? By the way, the
No,
emails that were
no,
just
this is
released
part-
were not
this is
held
part
by
of-
the
you brought up-
the
I'm not
emails.
pivoting. You brought up
emails
Epstein.
The emails that
You
were,
brought up Epstein. I'm not pivoting. You brought up Epstein. Why
Epstein
didn't
was
they
not brought
release
up in the
those files?
conversation right now. We weren't just talking about Epstein. We were just talking about E. Jean Carroll.
No.
Now, if you want me to bring up Epstein, the Epstein files
Yeah.
particularly, one, there was sealed aspects of it. Two, they released what they could. Three, the emails that were just released were not held by the DOJ. They were held by the Epstein estate, right? So the DOJ didn't have access to those. Nice try.
They could have released them. They're going to release
While an
them now.
investigation was happening? While the
What
trial was undergoing?
investigation? What investigation?
What do you mean? There was
Epstein
still
was dead.
What you understand? There's still investigations into people that are associated with Epstein, right?
The main culprit, they're protecting people. Let's call it what it is.
Do you know Ghislaine Maxwell is still alive?
And how long she been in jail for?
I don't know how long, but
Years.
she's still there. Okay. Well,
Years.
what's your point? The case is still ongoing.
There's no investigation right
Yes,
now.
there is.
They could
The case, the Maxwell case is still on. Yeah, it was still ongoing. You know that, right?
They could have released if there was anything implicating Trump in that, they would have released it. Okay, they would have released it to.
Yeah, again, in terms of the situation, right? There's going to be Epstein files that are going to be released here pretty soon. Why was Trump trying to limit them from being released if it was going to just show his innocence?
Well, I actually think he did something brilliant here. I think he made everyone beg for it, everyone demand it, including the Democrats. Now they're going to release it, and be careful what you wish for, because there's going to be a lot of big names that are going to go down. And
I want to take down any names, whether on the Democrat or Republican side, right? Specifically, anyone. Like, I don't want any of them to be protected. I want all of them to be locked up. Why
this goes back to my point.
That's
that
great.
Did Trump kick Epstein out of his clubhouse?
Trump literally canceled Marjorie Taylor Greene because of the fact that she wanted to release the Epstein files. Can you tell me why he canceled Marjorie?
Well, he's going to release them, but Trump's hands are
Wait, no,
clean.
answer the question. Why did he cancel Marjorie? Why did he call her a traitor?
I actually am not. I couldn't pick Marjorie Greene out of a lineup. I'm not up to speed on that. Okay, but Trump's. I will say Trump's hands are clean when it comes to the Epstein files. I'll bet anything on it. And he was invited to that island. He stayed away from it. Okay, and it goes back to character. Okay, and he's never ever. In my opinion,
the fact that you think that Donald Trump has a good character is actually fucking laughably insane. Okay,
Well,
you will believe anything that Trump says when he's inevitably, if the files drop and his name is on it, you're going to be like, it's fake news, propaganda created by the Democrats. Trump has been saying it. The Democrats have been coming after them, and they created this file. Trump told us about this from the beginning, that it was fake news. Like, I promise you, that's what you guys are going to say.
No. We'll be gracious about it, of course.
How much you want to bet? When it drops, that's gonna be the argument. It's gonna be fake news. All you guys are Democrats creating fake news, and you guys are just coming after them. You think the Biden DOJ wouldn't make up documents and files that would indicate Trump was guilty? You don't think the Democrats would have created those? Watch it. It's gonna happen. I'm waiting.
Yeah. Well.
So inevitably, if Trump's on the files, would you stop supporting him?
If I would be very disappointed. Yes, I would. I absolutely would.
Okay, so
Yep.
so when they drop within the week, you're gonna come onto my live stream. I'm gonna look for you. User
Okay.
4988374274, and you better come on the stream and acknowledge that you don't support Donald Trump anymore.
I'll make $1,000 donation to you
Okay.
if he's in. Okay.
Okay. I'll be waiting for my $1,000 donation.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll absolutely do it. But I have a feeling you're going to be eating crow here. Okay. And he's walked everyone into asking for this, and his timing is impeccable. I thought this was going to blow up in his face. I thought he was going to lose a lot of supporters over it. I actually think it was premeditated. It was planned. It looks like it.
Okay, so you're just gonna say it's politically motivated once the files drop. That's all you're gonna say.
No, everyone's demanding it. The public has a right to know who was there.
So then again,
this is in public interest.
Explain why Trump was so against them being dropped.
Look there's been billionaires going to the White House begging him not to drop this. Okay, a lot of people with influence. That's my guess. Okay, and
So he's protecting pedophiles then.
Well, the Democrats were doing it first, and so
Yo, that's a crazy fucking response. That is a crazy response. Yo, what? What? You did not just defend the GOP, the guardians of pedophiles, just because the Democrats did it first. Say Democrats did do it first. That would mean that they're both wrong. Don't be the GOP, the guardians of pedophiles, and fucking condemn people who are guarding pedophiles from accountability.
Look at Trump's doing the right thing. He's releasing it. He's going against all the billionaires that came to his White House and said, "Please don't drop them."
Okay,
He's
so
going
then why,
against
So then
them.
why was he claiming that they're a hoax?
I don't think he had seen them. I don't think he had seen them all.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait. So this entire administration, he never looked at them, and he was calling them a hoax.
Well, we'll find out what's released.
Can you tell me why he considered it a hoax?
I look at he says a lot of things off the cuff. Okay, that get taken out of context, and
It's taken out of context. Yeah,
the guy
him calling it a
shoots-
hoax like a million times, point blank. Period. Like literally, he said that a million times. That's not out of context. Somehow you think is out of context. Get a grip, dude.
he was the first to call Jeffrey Epstein a creep, a guy that he kicked out.
He was not the
kicked out
first
of his-
people. He was not the first
He
person.
kicked
What?
him-
What is his
He
reason
kicked
for?
him out of
what-
his club. He
and what
kicked
was
him
the
out of his
reason?
clubhouse
And what was the reason?
because he's a creep.
What was
Because
the
of these
reason?
charges. Because he was a creep.
No, he originally stopped being friends with him under his own perspective because apparently Jeffrey Epstein, quote unquote, stole, right, one of his employees, right, that was a minor as a masseuse, right? Actually, that was one of the victims of Jeffrey Epstein that Donald Trump spent hours alone with at Epstein's house.
Right, he kicked him out over that because he knew the guy was a creep and up to no good.
Okay, so that's creepy. So then, okay, if it was creepy and he knew about this since then, why didn't he tell authorities?
Well, being a creep, you don't go to someone's. You don't call authority. I know lots of creeps. I can't call the authorities on them. They're not going to do anything.
Really, you wouldn't, if you're in a position of power like Donald Trump, you wouldn't hold a creep accountable like that.
Well, he wasn't the president when he did this. He was just a businessman.
Yeah,
so
but
no.
wasn't he super powerful? One of the most influential businessmen.
Well, so is
And also, wait, by the way, you know creeps? What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I didn't even. What? What do you mean you know a lot of creeps? What are you talking about?
everybody knows people that creep them out. I'm not saying.
Wait. What creeps do you know, like Jeffrey Epstein?
I don't know anyone like Jeffrey Epstein. I just know people that I would never want to leave alone with my daughter. Okay,
Yeah, like Donald Trump. Would you ever leave Donald Trump alone with your daughter?
I trust Donald Trump. Yeah, I think
You
there's
would
a
leave
lot of
someone
people.
held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman alone with your daughter. A guy who said he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. A guy who Epstein said was the worst guy that he knew, and he knew a lot of bad people, but none as bad as Trump. Which, again, Jeffrey Epstein's a convicted child sex trafficker, so he knew a bunch of child rapists. So apparently, according to Epstein, Trump is worse than the child rapists.
Well, Trump's done more
and yet you leave him alone with your kids. That's embarrassing.
Trump has done more to protect my daughter than the Biden administration has done ever.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If Donald Trump, if your daughter was one of the, if your daughter was one of the girls that Donald Trump walked in while they were changing, would you still vote for him?
Look, you're going back to a
asking
beauty
a question.
pageant when there's-
Yeah, if your daughter was one of the girls that he walked into, right, in the changing rooms while they were changing, right, would you still vote for him?
Look at I don't know anybody. I'm not even familiar with that with that situation, and I don't think he was doing it as a pervert. I think he was doing it as the pageant show. As,
Really?
as
Do you
part
want me to
of
play the audio of him saying this?
well,
Let's listen in.
Do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what-
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. and I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
Yeah, you know what? Again, he's not going in to the showers. Okay, they're going in, and it's makeup, it's dressing. Okay, they all have their.
Hey, dude, he acknowledged they had
bras
no
and
clothes
underarm.
on. He said they had no clothes on. That's what he said. Do you want to maybe play it again?
Look it. He didn't say they were naked.
When you have no clothes on, are you naked?
No, you have like when.
No?
No. If I'm a man and I have no clothes on, if I'm a man and I have no clothes on, I say I have no clothes on.
Stop.
Look,
Wait, so when you have no clothes on, you're not naked, under your view.
Well, I would usually have an undergarment. Like if I have, if I don't have a shirt on.
Wait,
if I'm
undergarment. Wait, I have a
shirtless-
question. Undergarment. Is that a cloth? Is that a piece of clothing?
Yeah.
Okay, so if they have
Like underwear clothing. It's
Listen,
underwear clothing. Is it bra?
listen. If they have no clothes on, that means that they have nothing on. Okay? If they have nothing on, that means that they're naked, genius.
No. Did he say they were naked?
Dude, you said that they had
He
no
said they're
clothes
getting
on.
dressed. He said they're getting dressed.
Listen, I'll play
Wait,
the audio again. Listen.
To do that.
No.
So
Can I
you
ask
have
you a question?
done that.
Listen.
Well,
No, listen.
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no. Is every?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a
Can
question?
you acknowledge this first?
I think he's shooting from the hip here, saying they're getting dressed. They got no clothes on. Okay, but they're getting dressed.
Oh, wait. So can you answer this question? When someone has no clothes on, are they naked?
No, they're changing. They're going from one
No.
out. No.
Okay, this guy's defense for Donald Trump is that when people don't have clothes on, they're not naked. That's his defense for Trump, is that they're not naked when they have no clothes on.
At these beauty pageants.
What
at
is
these
this
beauty
guy
pageants.
saying, bro? You are nuts. You are actually
Have you-
crazy. You're sitting here
Have you ever been to one
defending
of these-
child sex.
have you
You're
ever
literally
watched-
defending
Have
sex.
you ever watched one of these? Have you ever watched one of these beauty pageants? Okay.
No.
My daughter's in one. My younger daughter is in them all the time. I've only been to a
And
couple
if
of
Donald
them.
Trump walked in while they were changing, would you still vote for him?
Guess what they're doing? They're going back, and then in 2 seconds they're putting on another outfit, and they're back out. And they're coming back, and they're
would you
putting
be
on another
okay with
outfit.
Donald Trump
And
going in with the explicit reason of perving on them? That's what he was
Guess
talking
what?
about.
Parents are everywhere. There's not one naked person.
He said there were no men in there, so you're not going to be in there.
Okay. He's posturing. He's bragging about it. Okay.
Oh, what is he
And
bragging about?
He's bragging about that he's the only man in there. Okay.
He's bragging about the
Okay.
why? Because he's able to get away with perving on them.
How many women complained? Zero.
Oh no, there were. The women came out. There were an 18-year-old. There was an 18-year-old that came out. So there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. And Donald Trump would barge in. You said there were no women that complained. What are you talking about?
No, there was nobody naked.
Again,
Was there anybody? Was there anybody?
No
Was there
clothes
anybody
on?
that said-
Hey, no clothes on means naked, genius. Do I need to use crayons for you? Do we need to draw with picture books? When you have no clothes on, using crayons, that there is no clothes? No clothes means naked. Do I need to spell it out for you? Do we need to run a spelling bee right now? Can you spell naked?
Can you answer
No,
this?
Spell
okay?
naked. Spell naked.
Naked.
Okay. Now spell no clothes.
Can't spell that one. Just a second here.
No, spell it.
Okay.
Spell it. Spell no clothes. Spell it.
Acknowledge at these beauty
Can you
pageants.
spell it for us?
No, acknowledge at these beauty pageants.
He
okay?
can't do it. He can't spell.
Acknowledge at these beauty pageants that they're coming back and changing outfits. Just acknowledge that.
Yeah, I would never think it's okay to walk into little girls' changing rooms. Would you think that's okay?
No.
Okay, so
I
then
don't think
why
it's
is it
okay.
Why would you vote for Donald Trump who did that if your daughter were there?
Look, there's. I will stand behind this. He's the lesser of two evils.
So he would still be the lesser of two evils, even if he did that to your daughter. And wait, what if he said he would date your 10-year-old daughter in 10 years? How'd you feel about that? Would you still vote for him?
I would be obviously I'd be very upset if he said he would date my 10-year-old daughter in 10 years. Yes, I'd
And
be
would
very,
you still
very,
vote for
very,
him?
Well, that would be I would feel that was a personal attack, and that would probably cross the line. But just one second.
Personal attack. You taking it, by the way, you taking it as a personal attack would be the basis for you saying that it'd be too much. Not the fact that he sexualized your daughter. Like what?
Look, he is a human who has faults, okay, and many faults. The guy, I'm on pins and needles when he's talking because I don't know what he's going to say. He is his own worst enemy in many ways. However, he has done more for this country and protecting my daughter than any other administration.
That is the craziest thing you've ever said. You would still vote for him if you would still vote for him.
Now let me finish why, okay?
No, he literally by the way, he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, right? He did say that to a 10-year-old. Okay?
Are you okay
Given
with
that you
men
now know
competing-
this,
Are
given
you
that
okay
now
with
know
men
this, would you
competing in
still
women's
vote for
sports?
Would you still vote
Are you
for
okay?
Don't pivot. Don't pivot.
No,
We're having the conversation on this.
No.
And then we can talk
We're
about
going
that.
back to something that you're dodging this. You're dodging this.
I'm not. We're
You
still
are.
talking about this.
No. Are you
You're the
okay
one
with
dodging
men
right now by
competing in
trying to
women's
pivot. Who's pivoting right now? Is it me or is it the guest? I think everyone knows. I think everyone in the live knows that it's you pivoting right now. Okay.
Oh no, I saw. No, you are. You are.
Okay, so you're
I'm seeing-
delusional.
You.
You're delusional.
Oh, I'm seeing it. Him. No, it's mixed.
It's guest and him.
To be honest, you.
I don't even see any yous actually. I genuinely don't.
You are.
They're saying caller you.
No, they're not.
That's what they said. They said caller you.
I haven't seen one caller you.
I genuinely don't even see that. Do you want us to do a poll?
Okay, I saw a caller you. That was the
Do you
first
want us
caller
to do you want us to do a poll?
Look at. Are you okay with men competing in women's sports?
You gonna continue to pivot instead of engaging with my conversation? I mean, you're okay with men walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent? You're totally okay with that.
It's happening. It's happening every day still because of the Democrats.
No, this is because Trump. This is Trump who did that. He admitted
Men
to
are
it himself.
exposing themselves to girls every single day in the women's change rooms under
That's
this
not happening.
insanity. Yes.
By
Yes,
the way,
they are.
in changing rooms in typical, if there's people who are going to be naked in general, I believe in individualized changing rooms in general, across the board. But if you want to talk about these situations, there are not specifically the situations of trans women that are doing this. Trans women are not likely to assault people in the context of bathrooms. They are significantly less likely, okay? They are more likely to be assaulted themselves than they are likely to do that.
Never. Absolutely. Where are you getting this from?
From data, from statistics.
No, from
studies.
You're saying that
You
a
can check
trans
out-
woman is more likely to be assaulted by a woman in a change in a women's change room?
They're more likely to be assaulted, right, by men, right, than they are to be assaulted, or than they are to be this person who is going to assault people. Does that make sense?
If there was a man in my daughter's change room getting changed and she saw his penis, I would be very, very upset. And that is happening every day.
Okay, so no.
It just happened. Did you see the viral video in California 2 weeks ago?
I don't even know what you're talking. You're completely pivoting and again not addressing what I'm saying. Donald Trump was the one bragging about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing. You can't even give me a single place where that specifically happened. You're being ridiculous.
So every single day across America, trans women are going into women's personal space.
Name one person specifically where you think that it was unjustified. Because again, in these situations, we're talking about people going into individualized changing rooms, stalls. We're talking about people specifically going to the bathroom. Okay, trans women going to the bathroom is not a threat to women in general. They are women. They're not a threat to women in general. You know who's a threat to women in general? Men, right? Donald Trump, right?
Literally, trans women. So trans women with huge penises are
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're jealous of the penis size of many individuals, right, other than yourself, because of maybe you're lacking penis size yourself. But that doesn't justify you sitting here and trying to demonize trans people specifically, right? Instead of actually taking accountability for the fact that who are perpetuating these crimes are cis men, not trans people.
These trans women exposing themselves.
But trans women are not exposed. When you go into the bathroom, you don't just expose yourself to the other people in the bathroom. I'm sorry. Have you ever gone to the bathroom before?
Yes.
Are you just waving your dick around at people?
Well, when you go to a
when
gym,
you go to the bathroom, are you waving your dick around at everyone? Are you showing everyone your penis in the bathroom? Is that what you do?
Well, I unfortunately, when you go to the communal shower,
what do you mean? Unfortunately, what do you do? Wait, hold up. You're talking about in the bathroom.
Have you ever been to?
I'm asking you, in the bathroom, do you like wave your dick around at everyone?
Not intentionally. Okay.
So unintentionally, you do that? What?
Well, you get naked, you put a towel on, you go to the shower.
Dude, we're talking about in a typical public bathroom, okay? There are not showers in typical public bathrooms. Let's talk about this.
Look, you don't look like you work out.
Where there are showers, there are individualized stalls and areas to shower, right?
No, there isn't. Not at the gym I go to.
Okay, well, I would prefer in any public area specifically for there to be individualized shower areas where you don't have to look at people's dicks. I don't want to see your dick.
Well, have you been to?
I don't even know if I would be able to in the first place, but like genuinely, like I don't know what the point you're making is. I don't want to see this in the context of the bathroom. I'm a man, right? Like,
so you're saying trans women are women, and even though they have penises,
trans women are women. Absolutely, trans men are men. I have a question. Do you think that trans men should have to go into the women's restroom because they are biologically female? Yes, I do. Yes, so trans men are masculine presenting, okay? Meaning that when trans men go into the women's restroom, they are going to be identified as cis men. People see them as cis men when they visually look at them. So they are either going to get beat up, they're going to get attacked, right, for going into the context of these spaces, or people specifically are going to be uncomfortable because they present as men. So the idea that you're saying that people should go based upon their biological sex is a terrible idea to go off of, because then cis men could go into these spaces claiming that they're trans men, and what are you going to do? Check their genitalia? Check their chromosomes before they walk into the bathroom?
Well, are
you going to be the genitalia inspector? Are you going to be the genitalia inspector at the beginning of the bathroom? Seriously, are you going to be them?
No, but and so when you can imagine the surprise of young women when they're getting changed, and there's a man where it just happened in California. Have you seen that?
No, I have. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're bringing up.
Well, let's look it up and talk about it.
I can give you the specific circumstance, like Donald Trump, where he bragged about walking
Jasmina
of women with no clothes on. But your defense for that was that when you have no clothes on, that doesn't mean you're naked. That was your defense, by the way. That was literally your defense.
This black woman who actually is a lesbian.
Okay. Why did you? The way you just said black there sounded crazy, by the way.
Well,
like what was the point of saying that, by the way?
I'm part of the, my daughter is black, so I don't. So I can say, well, she was like, I'm a black lesbian woman. That's what she said. I'm referring to what
I'm sorry. Your daughter being black does not mean that you can just say whatever you want, or that you couldn't be racist. Why are you tokenizing your daughter?
I'm not being racist. This is how the woman described herself. She said, "Look, I'm."
What was the point? What was the point of you saying this?
I'm reading it.
What's the context?
I'm reading it. Okay, so she's saying, "Look, I'm a black lesbian woman, and I take major issue with this man waving his penis around in front of me in my bathroom." And she got kicked out of Gold's Gym for voicing her concern. They suspended her membership.
I disagree with anyone waving their genitalia in front of other people. Why does this have to do with trans people in specific?
Because it happened in a woman's change room.
Okay, well,
And she said,
I think anyone would condemn someone who is specifically waving their genitalia around at people if that's what was happening. Okay,
but that's what is going to happen, continually happen, and that's what's been happening.
Wait. Why are you trying to act like trans people across the board would be doing that, waving their genitalia at people? Right? Okay, regardless of whether or not someone's trans, if you're waving your genitalia at people, that is going to be a violation of the consent in the context of that space, because you're not supposed to be doing that.
Well, Leah Thomas did it to Riley Gaines.
Wait, no, Leah Thomas did not wave her genitalia. What are you talking about? You are just lying. You are just lying at this point.
Riley Gaines made specific
you are being
saying,
you are being dishonest. You are being so
I'm not.
dishonest. You just made that up. Why did you make that up?
I didn't.
You did. You just made up that. You just said that Leah Thomas, that she was waving her genitalia at Riley Gaines. There was no basis for that.
Well, did Riley Gaines see...
Wait. Why'd you just make that up? Can you acknowledge that you made that up?
No.
You dishonest fuck. Why can't you acknowledge you made that up? You have no evidence for that. Give me a source.
Well, here, let's pull it up.
Like, has Riley Gaines even claimed that herself?
I saw her talking about it on social media.
I haven't seen that. I think it's dishonest for you to not acknowledge any of the context of what I bring up. The fact that he specifically... oh, by the way, everyone, we know he's a dual citizen from Canada. We know that. We know that already. So, he's currently living in the United States. So, we already know this, by the way, just letting everyone know. So, in terms of the situation, you're not willing to call out Donald Trump for engaging in sexual exploitation, but for some reason you're willing to try to brand trans people as like trying to exploit people, but you're not willing to say specifically about Donald Trump that he was exploiting people. Your defense for him was that, oh, when Donald Trump was saying that they had no clothes on, they actually weren't naked. Like, that was your defense. With the dumbest defense I have literally ever heard on my stream. That people specifically, when they have no clothes on, are not naked. That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
All of your complaints about Donald Trump is from stuff from over 20 years ago.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Do you not care about it because it happened 20 years ago?
No, you're digging up bones. Okay, like,
I'm
everybody.
Sorry. So because Donald Trump sexually exploited people 20 years ago, that makes it okay under your view? That means that it doesn't matter?
No, I think you're grasping at straws, because
no,
when
I'm
you
not.
look
You're the one grasping at straws, because I brought this up and then you tried to literally demonize trans people instead of addressing the fact that Donald Trump's a predator.
Look, I'm not demonizing trans people.
Yes, you
did. If you're gonna put them in a woman's bathroom and they're and have them compete in women's sports and beat up biological women, which is happening.
Dude, can you name one trans person that's dominating women's sports right now?
Well, one biological male, Amin Khalef.
They're not even biologically male.
You're what are you saying?
Yes, they're not even biologically
male. You're being disingenuous.
They're not.
You're being completely disingenuous.
No, I'm not. This has already been.
Yes, you are.
They're not.
It is.
They are not biologically male. What are you talking about?
It has come out. It has been proven. And
no, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
No, it hasn't.
She's been suspended from every competition.
Give me a source that indicates that they are biologically male.
So before the Olympics happened, she was kicked out of the World Championships in 2022.
Hey, listen. What is your source? What is your source?
Well, let me pull it up here.
Okay.
World Boxing.
What's the title?
World Boxing Association.
What's the title?
Here, let me pull it up here.
Okay. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. I have a few people to thank in the meantime. Mary, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So for the $5. Jay with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Douglas with the $10. Thank you. Joffrey, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Brandy with $1. Chris, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's good, Eli? How you doing, man?
Hey, man. Man, I've been waiting to talk to this guy, actually, because I knew he was going to bring this up from the beginning. Hey, man, the person that you're talking about, so my name's Eli. I am a 32-year-old trans man. Sorry, there's a bit of an echo, so I'm going to just, like, be
Oh, you're good.
slow to respond, or, like, I'll talk slowly. Anyways, I served for 13 years active duty. I lost my job because of the rhetoric that you're speaking of. The person that you're talking about, not only was it proven that she is not biologically male, but the country that she comes from, the rhetoric that you're speaking of right now, even on an accusation of her being trans, could get her like unalived.
I never said she was trans. I said she was a biological male.
Okay, but you're saying she, right?
No, she was born with a condition. Okay, and
what's the condition?
Oh, tell you, but the
no. Before you carry on, can you tell me what the condition is, please?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Thank you.
Also, I think Dean wanted to say something. I think he said like 5 words or something.
Hey, Dean.
Oh, Dean, you there?
I might be too laggy.
We can hear you.
Okay. I don't. So my connection good
This
right
is
now.
what everyone.
It only takes one, like.
You hear Dean speaking. Why'd you start speaking, user? Like, I just... Dean, you are lagging a bit.
Okay, I'll just try to make the point. If I'm too laggy, I'll just leave or whatever. But anyways, the point is very simple, right? If you think that Amin Khalif is a male, or if you think that Amin Khalif is a man, you think that men can give birth. Because although Amin Khalif, right, has, right, I think it's called Swyer syndrome, where she's chromosomally male but phenotypically female, she still has a functioning uterus, so on and so forth, meaning that she can get pregnant and she can give birth. So the refutation to the point that Amin Khalif is a man is very simple, because under your view, right, you would never say that men can give birth, right? Therefore, because Amin Khalif can give birth, she's not a man.
I can clarify anything that Dean just said if you didn't hear, user.
Yeah, Dean is lagging everyone, but I heard what he said. Did everyone? I think everyone else did.
Yeah, I got it. I would like to know, user, if you could tell me what the condition is, unless you just listen to Dean, like the Swyer syndrome. Because here's the thing. There are more than just one sex characteristic. We have more.
So the condition that everybody so she has XY chromosomes, but developed externally as a female. However, she experienced a male puberty with male levels of testosterone.
Yeah, you know what? You know who else did?
The condition is called DSD. Okay. XY.
Yeah, differences. Hey. Okay, hold on. Differences in sexual development. I know you're not gonna. I just was curious how much you knew. So like the thing is, like I'm a subject matter expert on this. I'm also a medical provider, and I'm trans. So you're not gonna teach me much about this. I want to educate you, because you're the one who has anti-trans rhetoric, and I need you to like stop it. Because what you're doing, right, when you say that men don't belong in sports, it's the same rhetoric that harms women ultimately. And I'm not talking about just trans women. I'm talking about all women. Because when you say that men don't belong in sports, I bet you would also say they don't belong in women's restrooms, right?
Right.
Cool. So do you want me in a woman's bathroom?
Sorry. What did you say you are again?
Do you want me? I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. Hold on. Pause. Are you asking what genitals I have? Do you want to see my genitalia?
No. I'm asking you.
So then stop. Look at me. You can see me, right? I have my camera on.
Yeah.
Do you want me in a woman's bathroom?
No, not really. No. No,
Great.
you would make
No.
you would make you being in my 7-year-old daughter's change room would probably make her feel uncomfortable. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
Congratulations, buddy. So what happens when you tell me that you want me in the men's restroom, right? I was born, I've never been karyotyped. Karyotyping is how we find out chromosomes, okay? But I was born with a condition called polycystic ovarian syndrome, which made my testosterone levels really, really high. Probably higher than, no disrespect to any cisgender man, but probably higher than some cisgender men before I started testosterone. Not quite high enough that I didn't need to start hormones, but I did grow hair in places that the typical person assigned female at birth didn't and doesn't. And now, and like since starting testosterone, I started growing it a little bit better. But that's all that, and like my voice got deeper. Like my body, my fat has redistributed in different places. I've only been on hormones, man, for 7 months. I wasn't born. Do you know when I picked the name Eli? Do you know when I chose the name Eli?
How old?
I remember being 6 years old. Thank you so much for the gifts, y'all. It's really kind of you. I started asking for different clothing when I was 6. I started telling, I have a very close relationship with my mom now, but I didn't have a good relationship with my parents for a long time. I still don't have one with my dad. But my mom came around and she started telling me like, yeah, I wish that I would have leaned into this, and like I wish I like would have listened to you when you were younger. I wish that I would have just called you Eli instead of having to learn who you are. My mom has had to completely learn who I am as an adult at 32 years old because she had no fucking clue who I was. She proudly talks about her son now. Proudly. And there's no issue with it. I float and navigate through life like this without bothering anybody. I piss next to people every day that are men in the men's bathroom. But like the problem is I shouldn't have had to endure all of that. Like I knew who I was and I just now am starting to get my life. So you got to live your authentic childhood in your body. I don't fucking get that chance ever. I will never get that part of my life back ever. And because I was denied when I was a child, just being called a boy, just using he, him pronouns, just saying Eli, that's all that could have, like, and the problem is children, you care about children so much, but there are statistic data that can support that. If you don't give children just simple stuff like this, they don't even make it to 18, bro. You want me to make decisions as an adult. But like, I got lucky. A lot of kids don't make it to 18. Would you love your kid any less?
No, but if my daughter said I'm not a girl, I would say you were born a girl.
So you want to end up like my father?
Well,
because you know what my dad said to my mom? My dad said to my mom, as an adult, my dad said, "You suck because you're the reason why my child is queer, why my child is trans, because you should have kept your back turned to him. You should have kept your back turned to him. You didn't hold out long enough. I'm sorry, but I came out as like in LGBTI plus. Like I came out when I was 18 years old. I emancipated myself from my dad at 16 years old. I haven't talked to him in over 10 years, and he thinks that all that needs to happen is he keeps turning his back on me. You want to end up like my dad. Because that's the story. I ended up in the military because of him. Because I ended up homeless. Because I got kicked out. That's how hard they wanted to turn me back.
During your childhood, did you know any other trans kids?
No.
Yeah, because it didn't exist.
Yes, it did. You know why I didn't know trans children?
But do you know how many?
Do you know my life?
Do you know how many trans kids? Like, so what's happening now is, and I'll tell you what happened to my niece. She and 3 of her friends decided to come home from school, and they all declared they were non-binary the same day.
Good for them. Good for all of them. How did that hurt you? Did that hurt your feelings?
Well, it was 12 years old. They were 12 years old. Cool. By the time they were 14,
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't harm you in any way. They're non-binary. Wow. They're non-binary. Is that like a crazy thing?
Oh no!
You didn't let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
They all came back 3 years later and said, you know what, we're straight. That was just
So they were
What is non-binary?
trying to see specifically what their identity is, and it is the case that they realized that wasn't actually their identity.
When
Is that
you
what you're
indoctrinate children, when you confuse children with what they are, that's what
You're
happens.
the only one confusing children. You are the only one. Do you know why?
Literally.
Because when I told my parents and my friends when I was a kid, when they were like, "You're a little girl," and I was like, "What do you mean? No, I'm not." Because I don't have a concept of sex when I'm like 6 years old. I don't have a concept of like just like the adult's version of what gender means and gender roles and gender constructs. Because all that was taught to me, right? When I say I'm a boy and you say no, you're not. That's what the fuck confuses me. Because yes, I know. It's like me telling me that you're not a man. Literally. You don't see it like that. But I want to know what what distinguishes you versus me? Like, fully, like, transparently. Are you a man?
Yeah, I'm a man. I'm a biological male.
Cool.
And I can procreate with a female. Can you procreate with a female?
Yeah, I could procreate with a woman. Yes, I could. You could stop calling women females. That would be cool.
Okay,
But
no,
hold on a second. Hold on a second.
How can you do it? How can you do it?
Hold on a second. Do you think that every single cisgender man can procreate with a woman? Every not trans man, do you think that they can all procreate with a woman?
There's always
So if I snip your
there's
little
always
pee-pee
going to be
off,
conditions.
hold on,
Okay,
buddy.
but
If I snip your pee-pee off or your balls, are you still a man?
I'm an XY chromosome. Yes, I am.
Okay,
the fact
do you
that
know
it
what my
took you that
chromosomes
long
are?
to answer the question was crazy, bro.
Sets my soul on fire every single day. There's a lot of things, but I'm literally without a fucking job. I had 7 more years to retirement, living in my fucking house, hopefully gonna escape the fucking state that I was stationed in Texas, which is one of the most too fucking dangerous as far as legislation goes right now, because I'm not allowed legally to use the bathroom in public, even though I do. Every fucking day that I use the bathroom, I'm breaking the fucking law. And if I get caught, I risk getting the shit beat out of me. I risk getting unalived. So tell me how you are more a victim of your own rhetoric than me. Because people like you think people like me are dangerous. And I genuinely served the country for 13 years as a provider. Like, I wasn't even the one that was holding the pew-pews. I was the one that was receiving the patients that were injured. Like, but I'm the dangerous one. So please tell me more about how many shooters in schools were trans, please. Since what did you say, 2016? I'm waiting.
Oh, I'll look it up here.
Okay, maybe you should do that before you make claims next time. But yes, please, I would love for you to go look it up. While 7,000 people are listening to you, I would like for you to go ahead and debunk yourself.
Okay, well, he looks that up. Breven, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Andrea, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Nathaniel. Thank you for the $1. Driz, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Tara, really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Douglas with the $10. Thank you so much. Chelsea with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally, though, thank you so much, Chelsea. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Chelsea in the comment section right now. Thank you. Nathaniel, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Or $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. Of course. Thank you so much. I need to catch up on YouTube real quick. Let me make sure.
Can I plug something really quick?
Hold
on. No. Parker's doing something. Hold on. This is a stream. Yeah, I just want to plug this. I don't have my Venmo in my bio anymore, y'all. But if you do want to support me, the thing that would mean more than fucking anything to me is if you would like click the fancy, cute little thing that you'll find in my bio that will take you to a beautiful human being that I love so much, who is in Gaza right now, who has children. She just had one of her friends who, like, family, like the only survivor right now as of last night is the little girl of the family. The rest of them have been unalived. There was 23 people unalived and 77 injured in a bombing within the last like 48 hours. And she, my friend, her name on this app is Aboud, but she has little girls. They're beautiful. I love them. You can see them on my page. She's wonderful, but she needs surgery desperately. The ports are all so they can't get in or out of Palestine anymore. And she like her kidneys are shutting down right now. She has 5. Yeah, thank you, Randy. She has 5 children. I hear them sing often, and like little lives. I check on them. They're incredible. But it would mean the absolute world to me even if like all 7,000 people just went and showed love to the GoFundMe. Even if you sent like $1, it would just like, she can't go anywhere for this surgery. Doctors and medical staff they're out of qualified medical like staff right now to be able to provide these surgeries. And I understand things are going on in Sudan and things are going on in Congo. But if you want to directly contribute to a family that like, this is not money going to some random person, I have close contact with this person, can vouch, I love them. That would be the way to support me as opposed to sending money to me. If you want to show me love, that would be the way I would really ask for you to do that. Thank you, Parker, for letting me plug that.
Of course. Did you find the source or the thing you were looking for, user?
Just in the last couple of years, okay, Audrey Elizabeth Hale and Robin Westman.
Oh, so two?
So
Robin,
no, and I'm only looking at school shootings with deaths.
Wait,
okay.
Tell me
hold
the
on.
names again.
So, Robin was the one in that just happened in Minneapolis, Parker.
Mm-hmm.
Audrey Elizabeth Hale.
Said?
Yeah, what was the other name?
Audrey Elizabeth Hale.
Okay, and just so you know, Robin was speculation. Like, because when that happened, my heart sank. My heart sank because I knew what it meant for trans people. There was no confirmation of whether or not that person was indeed trans. Just so you know, it's speculation.
Westman had legally changed their name and identified as transgender.
What age?
Wait, and also, by the way, too, this still indicates like proportionally significantly less likely to happen, right? Even if you were to accept that there was two, like I don't know what your point is.
Well, what percentage of trans women make up the U.S. right now?
Less than 1%. Also,
1%. So they make up 20% of school shooters.
No, they don't.
Since 2023. Since 2023.
That's a lie.
Parker. Brett said he's in
20%. Yeah.
How many school shootings with fatalities? That was my search. Okay, so that's not how many school shootings with fatalities.
I'm gonna let Brett destroy him, and then I'm gonna because he's been on for an hour and 43 minutes now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay quiet. I want you to talk to my buddy. Remember the guy I told you about earlier? This is Brett. This is my buddy. I'd like for you to talk to him.
Please tell me how many school shootings since 2023 have happened with multiple deaths.
Quite a bit. Can y'all hear me fine?
Yeah, we got you, man.
We hear
I'm
you.
on weird here. So, quite a few. Why? So
no. How many? With multiple deaths.
Wait. Why? First of all, why are you trying to do multiple deaths?
Well, that's what because I'm trying to establish because my search was how many school shootings resulting in multiple deaths have there been with trans or non-binary identifying individuals. So I found 2 in the last couple of years. Okay. How many others have happened?
4. There has been fucking 4, and one of them is speculation. That's the fucking answer, bro.
Well,
no. So they make up 50% of school shooters. You just proved my point.
No, that's not 50%.
And they make up 100% of all women.
No, hold up, stop. We weren't claiming that there were 4 overall shootings since then. That's not the claim. There were way more than 4. This is actually indicative of like 0.01%. Okay, when you say 20%, 50%, you can't math. You are MAGA mathing. How many mass shootings have happened since 2023 you said, or 2020? Which year?
No, non-gang. I'm talking school shootings.
Yeah, there's been 604.
No, you're talking gang-related violence.
No, I'm not. We're talking about school. You said school. Here's my problem, and I think we need to like level set here because the first thing. Hold on, user. The first issue is you said how many mass shooters have been trans, right? And that number is 4, possibly 5. We still don't know the exact on that 5th one. So there's been 4 in all of mass shootings, period. Then, when that number was too low for you, then you tried to narrow it down to school shootings. And when that didn't work for you, then you tried to narrow it down to school mass shootings. And so the problem is that there has been 603 where 4 more individuals have been shot. So you're telling me 2 within the last 603 since 2023 have been trans-identifying, which means that is less than 0.1%.
You're using democratic math here, okay? No, because there's gangs at schools. There's kids coming to schools with guns that belong to gangs. So it's any time they pull out a gun and fire a shot.
I'm sorry. You brought up school unalivings in the first place. We're addressing this right now, and then you're mad that we're
I
addressing
said non-gang from the start.
I'm sorry.
You guys are padding the numbers.
What statistics do you have for that? We're talking about schools, K through 12 schools. You're saying that the average student you're referencing that is involved with this is going to be like affiliated with a gang? Is that what you're saying? And also, even in that situation, why would that not be relevant to talk about if you're talking about the level of school unalivings that are happening in schools?
Because we're not talking about general gun violence. We're talking about
yes, we are. We're talking about gun violence.
We're talking about people walking into schools with premeditated to do mass killings.
Yes, we're talking about gun violence in schools, and if you look at that, it's
premeditated mass killings is the intention. Okay,
he keeps narrowing it down.
What statistics do you have that indicate that, like, how many do you think happened based upon your own determination? If you're using your own data, how many do you think have happened since what you said 2023?
2023. Your premeditated mass school shootings less than 10.
Less than 10. So what's your source?
Well, let's pull it up there.
Well, give him a second to find that real quick. In the meantime, I have a few people to thank. I got to catch up. Christian, thank you so much for the $27.77. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I always appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Robert with the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do have to catch up on YouTube real quick. I'm very behind on YouTube. I haven't caught up that in a minute. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kenzie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Coral, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Demi, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Katie with the 20 pounds. Thank you so much, Katie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good some W's for Katie in the comment section right now. Midwestern Mama with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Midwestern Mama. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jam with the $2. Thank you. Again, W's for Midwestern Mama in the comment section. Henners, thank you for the $5. Jewel with the 5 as well. Budget Cardboard, thank you for the 5. Leah with the 5. Debbie, thank you for the 5 as well. Stout with the 10. Thank you. Dasuda, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 10 as well. Genesis with the 2. I appreciate it. Irish, thank you so much for the 6. Hook with the 5. Haley, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5 as well. Thank you. The Ryan, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dasuda again at the 10. Jason, thank you for the $3. Stout, thank you so much for the 10. Square with the 10. Kenzie with the 10 as well. Neo, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Neo. I really appreciate it. Coral with the $20 as well. Thank you. Stout, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Stout. I really appreciate it. That might have been from earlier. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up, everyone. If I did miss your donation, I really apologize. It's been a while since I've checked. I think I haven't even checked in almost 2 hours. So I will try to keep up with that a little bit more for the rest of the stream. User, what's your point here? Did you find your source?
Yeah, I did actually. Okay, so ChatGPT, I typed in premeditated mass school shootings. How many since 2023? 2 to 4.
What's the source?
Premeditated mass school shootings. Okay. So if you type in that search, you'll get the exact same result.
I know more than that happened this year. Can you give me the source that happens to source?
So
don't just tell me ChatGPT. You have to click on the source that ChatGPT gives you.
Yeah. So number 1 is 2023 Nashville school shooting. Okay. I think we already talked
about. So 2023.
Yeah.
So what is the title?
That's ChatGPT is grabbing that from Wikipedia. Then 2023 University of Nevada.
So Wikipedia is the source?
Yeah. 2023 University of Nevada, Las Vegas. Shooting December 6, 2023.
Did you ask since 2023?
Yes, since 2023. Okay. So
also, by the way, you should outside of just looking at ChatGPT and then accepting it saying Wikipedia, you should ask ChatGPT for a better source if you're going to do that.
Also, you need to teach. You have to teach ChatGPT. Genuinely, you have to teach. I'm anti-AI, and I think everybody should stop using AI. But since you're going to, you have to teach ChatGPT how to be unbiased and honest. That's the problem with ChatGPT because because it's programmed to give you an answer in favor of the question that you're asking. So you have to say, I need unbiased sources and credible sources for this question that I'm going to ask you. When it says okay, then you can ask your question.
So my estimate.
And by the way,
this
I'm
is
looking
ChatGPT
at
this is ChatGPT summary.
By the way, I'm looking at a source right now specifically from the gun violence archive. I mean, I can see across the entire nation there were way more than what you just mentioned. Like I have a map here where it just says in 2023 alone, right? It has pictures of them all across the nation in Florida, in Louisiana, in Texas, in Oklahoma, in New Mexico, and one in California, and in Nevada, in Colorado,
but there was premeditated
Iowa,
school
even Minnesota, Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York. I can keep going. Like there's so many others.
But it was premeditated school shootings was the question, okay? And ChatGPT, my estimate,
this is what it is.
Given the available data and criteria.
Ask ChatGPT what % of those particular shootings were trans people.
Okay, I will. It's going to so based on this, it's going to tell me 50%.
No, tell me. What does it say when you ask it? What does it say?
Okay, can I finish reading this? And I'm going to do that. I'll actually turn my camera on.
Ask it right now.
Okay. What percentage of those?
Of
shooters.
That's the problem. He's only asking based on the data that he's already input. So he's going to get an answer that's fit to his. That's the problem with ChatGPT.
Yeah.
It's literally just an echo chamber of your own thoughts.
What?
You have to be genuine when you're asking these questions.
I want to hear what it says though, real quick. What did it say? And also, tell us
the estimate percentage: 50 to 66%.
So tell us what was the exact question you asked?
So the original question. Okay, the original question was what premeditated mass school shootings.
That's not what I'm asking. What's the question you just asked?
Yeah, of those, what percentage of those shooters are trans?
That's it?
That's it.
Shooters. The percentage of what shooters?
Oh yeah. Are you saying of the wait? What was the data set that you gave? And by the way, 66% wouldn't make any sense if there's 4 people. Okay.
Hold on, I'll pull up my own ChatGPT, bud. Also, if you're gonna turn your camera on, I'd like to see your face.
Sure.
Respectful.
My problem with this whole thing is he continues to narrow it down until it fits the whatever he wants it to, right? Because like I said, at first it was school shootings and then it was mass school shootings. And we know why he did that, because that is 4 or more killed, right? It's not even how many people are shot, it's how many are killed. So it's 4 or more. And he's continued to narrow it down, but then he wants to add premeditated on top. And he didn't talk about that there was 2 school shootings on September 10th that he doesn't want to add into that. Both were done by men.
But they weren't premeditated.
Okay.
There's a big difference between
I'm sorry.
engraving
what is your standard
stuff
for being
on bullets.
premeditated? What are you talking about?
When you say, you know what, I'm going to engrave stuff on I'm going to engrave something on my bullets, and I'm going to go kill some kids.
Yeah, I'm about to use
It's not
ChatGPT
just
for
engraving things on bullets, but they specifically go there with a gun. That means that that's what they're going to do.
Anyways, guys, I got to run to pick up. I got to run to. I'm going to call in again. I got to run to pick up my kids from school.
Now he's going to run away.
Yeah, of course. Now that I've got your source up, and I was about to prove you wrong. Now you're wrong.
Anyways, I legit, I'm late picking them up, but I will call in again. I appreciate your time.
You should come back next time on your account that has your name or your face in your profile pictures, so that you don't come back up here.
This is actually my daughter's TikTok, so I just came.
That's fucking abhorrent. Your daughter deserves better than you. But like, hear me out. If you're trust the things that you're saying. You and everybody like you should come up with either your name, like myself, or your face, because the thing about Parker and Brett and myself is that we don't have a fear of what we're saying being not true or morally disgusting or anything like that. So I don't have a problem putting my face on the internet and standing behind what I say. when you get up here and you say things that are actually harming people like your daughter, like myself, like yourself.
No,
like
I'm just
Brent,
speaking. I'm just speaking the
because
truth.
you're disrespectful to people like Uzziah, who lost his life because of people like you. That little boy doesn't deserve to be fucking dead. Brett doesn't deserve to have to live without his child. And the words that you're saying are harmful to all of those people. So the next time that you want to get up and say stuff like this, when it's not substantiated whatsoever and you're using weird sources that I could disprove with your own sources, use your face or your name.
So
we're not
guys. This has been a pleasure. I just want to finish. I just want to finish with trans women make up 100% of women shooters. So there's a rising spike in women shooters.
No, they don't.
Oh, are those guys men then?
Why are you
No.
so afraid of women, bro?
Are you saying that there have been no women shooters?
In the last 2 years, point blank
Right,
to me.
you have narrowed it
That's
down.
if there's one scenario, that's a misleading stat, and it's not representative of trans people as a whole. I think you're being
Well,
incredibly
no,
misleading
no,
because
no,
I think you're
no.
being
It's
incredibly
just-
misleading because you're only looking at a specific
No,
data
you guys
set
are
that's
trying to have your
applicable
cake. You
four,
guys are trying to have your-
rather than the over hundreds of different mass shootings that happened across the board, where trans people make up less than 0.01% of those incidents. You are literally
No, you're
hyper-specifically
cherry-picking
No,
you're
you are the
cherry-picking-
one.
you're
Listen,
cherry-picking-
you can't. You won't listen because you know you're wrong. Right? You are
No.
hyper specifically cherry picking data in order to try and make out trans people to be like a harm to people in general, which is not the case. And it's a complete
You're cherry picking
manufactured lie.
data from poverty-stricken black neighborhoods. That's what you're doing. You're cherry picking data.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that you're also
What are you
fucking
talking?
racist.
That's fucking insane for him to
doesn't
say that.
surprise
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, of course. He's like that they hit all the marks. What's really gross is like what I was trying to, and I want to try to do more, is like have them connect it on their own. Because as soon as I asked him to start connecting the propaganda against trans people to the project, as it's a projection of what the Trump administration is guilty of themselves, they hate it. Like they can't. They start like, ChatGPT help me. Like that's what they do every time. So
That was brutal.
thank you for having me up, Parker. It's a pleasure every time, and it's good to see you, Brett. I love you.
Appreciate both of
see
you.
y'all.
Good seeing both of you.
Bye, chat.
Peace out. Peace out. Alrighty, everyone. Let's go on to the next individual here. Pretzel, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you want to support me as always, ever in Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, let's seriously run it up to 3,000 likes. I think we can easily do it for the 4,500 people that are here. We could easily do that. We got this. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. We're almost at 2,000 here on TikTok. On YouTube, everyone. Big Pink, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to 1.5 million likes. By the way, I can't watch the Jubilee video on live until I get a response from the people at Jubilee so I can get my stuff demonetized. I didn't know it was releasing today. They didn't even tell me. At least maybe I didn't even check my email. Maybe they did email me, but I can't watch it until and I'm not going to just go on Twitch and do it. I'm going to do it on like YouTube and stuff if I do. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What Jubilee? I was just in a round table. You can go check it out. It was me and Naima versus 2 conservatives. Yo, what's up? How old are you? We filmed it right before before all the new information about Epstein came out. So the current news isn't about that stuff. It's very unfortunate. It's literally like the day it was releasing, we filmed. Like the day it was all releasing. So it was a bit brutal. But yeah, I'm gonna be cutting up clips from that, and I'll be reacting to it on stream as soon as I can get the okay from Jubilee. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 27.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yeah, I support Donald Trump.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, Donald Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we'll move on to the conversation. Do give it a second, everyone.
Yeah.
Noah, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. David, I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. System, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know that's what they say, and it's literally like them, again, cherry picking. Stout, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. System with the $2. Kyle, thank you for the $2 as well. Danielle, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Haley with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kenzie of the 10, I really appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, Cash App.
Parker, I do have a question for you.
As well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. And if you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Go ahead. What's
Parker,
your
I do have a question for you.
related to the topic?
Yeah. So when you go ahead and thank these people, are these fake gifts that you're trying to derail our conversation with?
Dude, we haven't even started the conversation yet. And
yeah, and I was already interrupted, right?
What do you mean interrupted?
This is a general
You didn't even start
question.
yet. You didn't even start yet.
Well, you introduced me, and then you went on with this like 10-minute spiel about thanking people.
That wasn't even 10 minutes. I literally did it for like.
All right, moving on.
I'm sorry. Are you
Debunked.
jealous that people are sending me money? You had to call it fake gifts.
No,
Charles,
it's
thank
just
you
a
for the
general
$5.
question,
Thank
right?
you so much for the fake money. Ethan with the $2. Thank you for the fake money. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right. So you
I'm just
concede that it
printing
is
fake money right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone printing
so
fake
you're
money.
conceding
We're
that
just
it is fake
printing right
money.
now, chat. Look at that. He's jealous.
this is-
He's jealous that we're just printing.
Yeah, I'm not jealous of your $2 on PayPal.
Yeah, you are. You're so jealous. Like Kenneth, thank you for the
I was just asking a general
$16.66.
question.
Thank you so much, Kenneth, for the $16.66 on PayPal. Thank you for the fake money. I really appreciate it.
I was just asking if it was just a tactic to derail, but all right, moving forward.
Do you like the fake money? Do you like the Monopoly money? Is that fun?
No, I don't flex fake money. I flex real
Melody,
cash.
thank you for the $5 for the fake money. Thank you. Tala, thank you for the $2 for the fake money. Thank you so much. I only flex fake money, apparently. 666, thank you so much for the $4.20 for some fake money. Toon, thank you for the gem gun fake money. Thank you.
Yeah, so moving forward, right? So you asked me if I could go back in time, would I vote for Donald Trump, right?
Yeah, Brandon, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate the fake money. Aaron, with the $10.
All right, so
for
I
the
think
fake
you're
money.
just being
Carolyn, thank
very
you for the $10
immature,
for the
Parker.
Democrat dollars. Thank you. Belita,
Yeah, I think you're
you for the
being
$2
very
for the
immature, and
fake.
this is what the Democrats do, guys. So
This is
everyone,
all the Democrats
66
do. They get
all
money. They get
6,000
fake money.
people in here,
Lee
you're
with the
seeing what a typical
$30. Thank you so
Democrat
much for the
does.
fake
Typical
money. Thank you so
Democrat
much,
does.
Lee. Can we get some W's for Lee in the comments
And this
section?
is what your Democratic
Cajun,
Party
thank you for the
is
$2
like.
for
It's
the
a
fake money. Thank you.
propaganda.
Carrie, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the fake money. Alyssa, thank you for the $5 for shut up and take my fake money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will.
Yeah, the fake propaganda. We love it. We love it, Parker.
How is this propaganda?
Yeah, so you're faking money, right, to make you seem
Noel, thank
like
you for the
you're
Galaxy. Thank you so much. Yeah,
making
that's fake money, even though it's through a public service.
Yeah, this
Valerie,
is
thank
what
you
you
for the
guys
$10
do.
for the fake money. Chastity with the $1. Thank you so much. You know, everything
Yeah,
on
this is-
Venmo is public. I mean, not on Venmo. On
Yeah, and you're making a
public.
fool of yourself, Parker. All
Dark
7,000
Knight with the
people
$2
here
for the
watching
fake
you.
Google money. Thank you.
Yep,
Anthony
yep.
with the $5 for the fake
And
money.
you
for the
won't
propaganda.
debate me. See,
Jaden with the membership.
you know I'm
subscription.
more
Thank you so much.
knowledgeable than you, and so you're running. You're putting the tail
Says the
between
one
your
who-
legs,
says the
Parker,
one
and
who's
you're running.
clearly you got triggered that I'm getting quote unquote fake money.
I'm not
You're
triggered. I
jealous.
was just asking if you're using this
Unpopped
tactic
popcorn.
of
Thank you
fake
so much. I
money
really appreciate the $10 for
that
the
you
fake
won't
money.
debate
Thank you.
someone with intellect. You invite people up here with like two
that's why I'm debating
followers
you, right?
that don't have a fan base, that
That's
don't
why I'm
have
debating you.
knowledge.
That's why I'm debating you.
Yeah, but you're trying to derail us with this fake money propaganda. That's why I was
Fake
asking.
money propaganda. Well, Dad, thank you so much for the $5 for the fake money. Thank you. UKE, thank you so much for the purchase of the $5. Thank you. Gary with the $5. Emperor, thank you for the $2 for sure
All right,
to take my
Eric,
fake
can
money.
you tell me this
Eku, thank you for the
immaturity
$5.
act
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank
All
you.
right, well, stop being immature,
Tracy with the $1.
Parker.
Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tracy. Maisie with the fireworks. Thank you so much. Jim, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Ross with the $2. Brandy with the $1. Thank you for the fake money. Ryan with the $2 for the fake money.
Yeah,
Thank
let's
you for
stop
the
being
$3 for the
immature,
fake money.
Parker, and come
Brandy
debate
with
me.
the $1 for the fake money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for rage baiting a fake intellectual. That's so real.
Yeah. Stop being a little bitch and debate me, Parker.
Oh, you're so mad. You're so jealous that I'm getting
I'm
fake
not
money.
mad.
He's so
you won't
jealous.
debate someone with intellect. You debate
don't
all
have
these people with like two
well,
followers that are dumb
you don't
as
have
bricks.
intellect. You don't have intellect.
I do.
Libby
I'm
with the
I'm smarter
$10
than
for
you.
this is Monopoly board game money. Thank you. Silver, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the fake money. Kristen with the
And this is why the Democratic Party
Tiffany, thank you for
is
the
not
$2.
good for
Statistic,
America.
thank you so much for the $5. Thank
Typical
you. Roberto, take my
Democrat,
fake
guys.
money. Sav with the
It's what
$2
the
for the
liberals
fake
do.
money. Cam, thank you for the $3 for the fake money. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank
Yeah,
you so
this
much.
is
I really
what- this is
appreciate
what
the
the
$15 for the
Democrats
fake
do,
money.
guys. This is the
Shari,
guy
thank you for the
representing the
$5 for the fake
Democrats.
money. Aaron with the $10 for the fake money. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
This is what the
Thank you
Democrats
everyone
do.
for sending in the fake money. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
This is the Democratic Party at its
You're
finest
so
right
emotional.
here.
Kaylee, thank you for the $5 for the fake money. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, but thank you so
All right,
much.
so
for
you're
the
gonna
fake money. I
debate
appreciate
me,
it.
or are you gonna be a little
Chris
bitch
with the
and
$5
keep,
for the fake money
avoiding
flood.
a
Thank you.
conversation?
Brielle, thank you for the $2. Thank you for living as an NPC. You know, I have to fake all my fake money donors.
Yeah, Parker, that's what you do.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
that's
debate me, or
what I
you're gonna
do.
keep running?
Frankie, thank you for the $2. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a reason why you support Trump. Hope, thank you for the $2.
Yeah. So
Barbara, thank you
so
for
I
the $1.
support human. Excuse you.
Excuse what?
You're interrupting me. I don't know why your sentence is starting in the middle of my sentence.
Oh, you gonna cry about it? Eddie,
No,
thank
I
you
was
so
just
much for
asking.
$2. Thank you
Not
so
how
much.
the debate
Evan with the
works.
$40 for here's some fake money for you. Thank you. Dustin with the $5. Frankie with
So
the
you
$2 for
asked,
broke
why do I
claims to have
support-
a
why do I support
master's
him?
in psychology.
Yeah, so I support human rights, right? And Trump he made stuff like the Craig J's Paradox and the Craig J's Act, and so that's what I support. Are you aware of that?
No, say that again. Sorry.
Yeah, so I support. Donald Trump has made an executive order that allowed the Craig J's Act to be implanted into our society, and I support human rights.
What is that, and what provision of that do you like?
You don't know what the Craig J's Act, and you're up here debating politics?
No, I'm just asking you what do you like in that? And no, I don't.
Yeah, because it sticks up for women rights. And I support that.
Okay, so in what way? Like, what particular way does it do that?
Yeah, so in the last administration, under the Biden administration, they implanted the Mason Powell syndrome, which tried to deny women to vote again. And Trump signed an executive order.
Are you trolling?
Look it up. You have a computer in front of you, don't
No,
you?
give me
Look
a
up the
source.
Craig J's Act.
You think the Biden administration was taking away women's rights to vote?
Absolutely, yes. You can look it up. Mason Powell Act. Look it up.
Okay.
Look it up.
yeah.
You have a computer in front of your eyeballs.
Wait, now
Parker.
it's all these different things. Mason Powell Act.
Yes.
Where is this? It's not even a thing.
Yeah, look under.
You just literally
the WHO.
made that up.
Derail.
Aaron with
You
the
know you're
$5.
caught. You know you're
Randy with the
debunked.
$1. Thank
and
you
you're
so
trying to
much.
derail.
Vanessa with the $2. Thank you. Jade with the $1.
You're trying to
Really appreciate it.
derail,
Thank you.
Parker.
Shari, thank you for the $5.
I caught you in a
Thank
lie.
Well, I'm asking for the source, and you're not providing it.
And I'm an American activist. I do this every single day. This is my job, so I am smarter than you.
Wait, what's your job?
I'm a trans activist, and I stick up for America.
You said you're a what activist?
Trans activist.
So you advocate for trans people?
Yep, and human rights.
Okay, and you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
You are totally trolling. You know that Trump literally kicked trans people out of the military, right?
Yeah, and I support that, right?
And yet you're advocating for trans people?
Did I stutter, Parker?
Contradictory. And also, it's not bad to stutter and all.
No, that's opinion, right? That's opinion. Just because I support one group doesn't mean I support everything, right?
What? What do you mean? Getting access to a job? What's the reason why you think that trans people should be not allowed to get access to a job?
All right. So you would support for Kamala, right? You would vote for her.
Answer my question. Are you rage baiting? Is this your point of rage baiting?
No,
is that what you do? You just like go on.
I literally do this every day, Parker. It's not rage bait by taking a logical stance. No, it's not a rage bait by taking a logical stance.
You know what? How about we just rage bait back? Gentlemen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for Venmo. I really appreciate it. Celeste, thank you for the $1 to keep interrupting this guy. I love rage baiters. Thank you so much. Esmeralda, thank you for the $2.
No,
thank
you're
you.
wrong. I just gave you
RBR, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jessica with the $20 for the fake DNC money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cap, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for the shouting out the fake money. Osiris with the $50 for fake money. Thank you so much, Osiris.
Yeah, you put that tail between your legs and you ran.
You're so mad. NYX, thank you.
No, I gave you $2 acts. You looked it up, and now you're trying to pivot.
No, there's literally nothing. I looked it up. I'm not going to share.
All right, share your screen.
No,
yeah, share
Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
All right, so you know I'm right.
No, that doesn't mean. How about
all 7,000 people?
Turn your camera on right now and show us.
All right, I don't have a second device, Parker. How do I share my screen through the app?
What you don't have a second device?
No, I don't have a computer in front of me like you.
Do you have any computer within the place you are?
No, I'm at my job site.
And at your job site, there's no computer?
No, Parker. I already said that like 8 times.
Do you have a laptop?
No. I don't have a second device. Did I stutter, Parker?
How about this? Scroll out of your thing, look it up, and tell me the title. I'll give you time. He can find that title. Leonard, thank you for the €2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for all the fake money. Seriously, it's so nice. Thank you so much. Tiffany, thank you for the $1. Benjamin, thank you for the $5 for the fake money. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. I really wouldn't be able to engage in, pushing the propaganda on a daily basis if it wasn't for the Monopoly money that's sent in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all the Monopoly money. Thank you. Did you find it? Did you find it? You came back into the...
All right, can you make me big screen?
What is this?
The 19th Amendment, Parker. Are you not aware?
What about the 19th Amendment?
Yeah, so the 19th Amendment gave women the right to vote, and then under the Biden administration, they tried to rebel against that, right?
No, they didn't. What are you talking
Yes, they
about?
did. Under the Mason Powell Act.
When did the Biden-Harris administration go against the 19th Amendment? Never once did they advocate for that. You are just stupid.
Yes, they did by making the Mason-Penwell Act. I literally told you. Look that up.
This is why I said you're trolling and why I said you're
How?
rage baiting, because it's so blatantly false where it's obvious that you're rage baiting. Here's my point.
How is it obvious?
If you're rage baiting, why do you make it so obvious?
I'm taking a logical stance, Parker. A logical stance in society is not rage bait. Excuse
you. If
you.
the point is to rage bait, why do you say something that is so blatantly obvious?
Because it's not rage bait. Right? I'm taking a logical stance in society. That's not rage bait.
Dude,
just because you disagree and I prove you wrong.
Wait, American Actor, this is your job? Not only are you
Yeah, I
a
am a
bad rage
trans
baiter, not only are you a bad rage baiter, that's embarrassing, but also
I just debunked you like 8
the
times.
argument you gave, if you were actually being serious, isn't actually real. You're clearly rage
It is
baiting.
real.
You're so
You can look it up. I already gave you 2 acts. And
Is that why you had
people?
people go in the comment section and say, add up American activist? You had your little.
I have a fan base. I do this for
your
every
rage
day,
baiting fan
Parker.
base.
Rage bait. How is it rage bait by taking a logical stance? Please explain.
This is
Go
not
ahead.
a logical stance.
No, yes, it is. Go ahead. You're just
okay. You
You're
never
just
gave me
denying facts. I gave you 2
me
acts.
any reason to believe
No,
that the
I
Biden
did. I did. I
administration
proved you
went
wrong.
against the
Excuse me,
19th
Parker.
Amendment. All you did
Excuse
was
you, I don't
show
know.
us what the 19th Amendment is, which we all knew what it already was. I have a question.
Yeah, why do your
I have a
sentences
question.
start in
Are
the
you
middle of
pro-life?
my
I have a question.
sentences?
Watch this, Rage? Are you pro-life?
Am I pro-life? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you are. Where in the human body does conception occur?
Yeah. So now you're trying to go off. Please address the 2 acts that I already addressed.
Wait, no,
I'm not
answer
gonna
the
allow you to
question.
pivot.
Where in
That's
the
all
human
you
body
do.
does conception occur? He
Parker,
can't answer it.
You and Dean are always
Come
pivoting.
on, hold up. Answer the question. Where in
All
the
you
human
do
body
is
does
pivot.
conception
You answer
occur?
my question. You answer
Wait,
my question.
answer the
Parker.
question. Where in the human body does conception occur?
Answer my question with
Where in the when the rage baiter doesn't even know a basic fact about life? Where in the
No.
human body does conception occur?
Parker. This is a random.
Tell me where
You're
in the
asking
human.
me to
This is
define
not a
a random
hypothetical.
hypothetical.
This is not a hypothetical. What are you talking about? I said where
Yes,
in the
it
human
is.
body does conception occur? That's not a hypothetical, genius.
Yes, it is. This is what you.
What
and
are you
Dean do all the
talking about?
time.
That's a What is a hypothetical, dude? What are you saying?
You just pivoted, Parker.
like
Just
a-
answer my 2 acts.
Okay, this is his
you
last
wrong.
attempt at rage bait. This is his last attempt at rage bait, dude. Come on, answer the question.
I proved you wrong. Address the
Rage bait final boss. Watch this.
address the acts I said.
No, answer the question, or I'm gonna kick you.
Pivoting. I debunked you.
You're literally wasting my time.
I debunked
Joey,
you.
thank you for the $35.
Address the
Thank you so
acts.
much. I really appreciate it. Joey, thank
Address
you so
the
much for the
acts I told you
$35.
about. I
Thank
gave
you.
you 2
Can we get
facts.
some W's for Joey in the comment section
You
right
tell
now?
me 2 of
Thank you so much, Joey. I really appreciate it. Air, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Air. I really appreciate it. Leonard, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
You're not tough, Parker. Stop muting me. I would squash you like a bug. I'm 6'5", 250.
Turn your camera on.
Turn my camera on?
Yeah, you just turned it on, so we saw. So turn it on.
Parker,
Turn it on right
this
now.
is not
Turn your
rage
camera
bait.
on.
You can't rage
Hold up.
bait
Oh,
me.
no, stop. Turn your camera on.
I do no. Let me stop you right there. I
Oh,
do this
he's
for a
scared.
living.
Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you
Scared of
scared? Are
what?
you a
You sit
coward?
on your
Are
desk
you
every
really
single
saying you're
day.
more of a man than me that you would squish me, but you can't turn your
Scared
camera
of
on?
you?
What a coward! You turn your camera on. You're
How
so
am I a
scared, right?
coward?
Turn your camera on. You won't do
No,
it.
Parker, I do this for a living.
You do
and I
this for a living,
squash
but
you.
you can't turn your camera
Parker,
on. You
you've
coward.
lost every
Oh,
single
what
fist
happened?
fight
What
you've
happened
ever
to
been
you?
in.
What happened to you being more of a man than me? What happened to you squishing me
Parker,
like
you
a
will
bug?
never be
how
a
about,
man.
How about big man? How about you turn on your camera, buddy? Big man, turn it on.
Yeah, you're a small bear in the club.
A small bear. Is that the best you got? Really?
You've lost every single fist fight you've
Dude, this
ever
guy,
been
this guy,
in,
this guy.
Parker.
Watch, he thinks he's getting the ultimate.
Parker,
rage
why do
bait.
you think?
Stop,
I feel like you should have glasses and tape.
It's actually embarrassing that you get rage baited as a professional rage baiter.
I'm not a rage
Kaylee,
baiting.
thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kate. Thank you so
Why are you
much.
trying to derail the conversation?
Thank
Parker?
you so much, McKaylee. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Why am I derailing the conversation? Because it's not productive anyway.
Parker, I would literally master splinter you, and I hope you
Terry,
you know
thank you
that.
for $5. Then turn
We
your
do
camera
this.
on. Turn your camera on. Give us 10 push-ups right now. Can you even do 10 push-ups?
Parker, can you even like stand up on your
Oh,
feet?
you can't. Oh, you can't even do it. Oh, you're so scared. Oh, he's so scared, chat. Everyone point and laugh. Point and laugh. Look at this
Yeah,
rage baiter.
I'm scared.
This rage baiter can't even turn
Yeah,
his
and you
camera
still
on.
wanna
He
dress,
said that I
you
was
wanna
scared. He can
dress
squish me like a
my-
bug, but this guy won't even
Excuse
turn
me.
his camera on. He's so scared. He has to sit behind the keyboard and sit behind his little keyboard and just
Yeah, keyboard. I'm behind my
keyboard
iPhone.
away.
jackass.
Keyboard away. Yeah, there's a keyboard on
I'm
an
behind my
iPhone,
iPhone.
genius. There's a keyboard on an
Yeah,
iPhone.
I don't use a keyboard. I use voice to type. Dumbass.
voice to type. Well, you're not using voice to type right now, genius.
Yeah, because I'm speaking to you. Am I typing right now? No. Debunked.
No, but I was messing with you, dude. Ryan, think of the $10.
Debunked.
Thank you.
All right, so
keyboard
can you
is a-
address
it's a
my
figure of
two
speech.
acts?
Behind
The
a
Craig
keyboard,
J acts?
behind a keyboard is a figure of speech. I'm sorry
Okay,
that I had to
well,
tell you that. Do I need to pull out the crayons?
Stop.
Ryan,
derailing
thank you
me.
for the $20 for the fake money. Thank you so
Yeah,
much, Ryan.
yeah.
I really
Typical
appreciate the
Democratic
$20.
Party.
Thank you so much. Jim, thank you for the $2. Typical Republican. Doesn't even have an actual argument. Doesn't even have any actual engagement.
I gave you two
no
acts
actual
and you won't
intellectual
address
fact
me
basis.
acts.
I have a question.
Craig J.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Define sexual abuse.
Forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
Do we have facts of this?
Yes, he was held civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people.
Was this jury mostly, what were their races and sexes?
Okay, we're gonna kick this guy. What relevance would that have to the determination? Okay, he got rage baited enough, so we're gonna kick him out. He was clearly a rage baiter, bro. Clearly rage baiting, not even actually engaging in an argument. Yo, what's up, how old are you? He was so weak that he wouldn't even turn his camera on. Callie, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual real quick. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It will easily, I think we could easily get up to 3,000 likes. We're almost at 2,000 right now. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, how's it going? I'm 23.
23? Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2002, May.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, of course, Trump. I mean, I just said I support him, so I don't know
Okay,
why
why do you
ask
support
that.
Trump?
Tons of reasons. He's a strong president, yeah. He's taken out drugs down in the Caribbean.
By the way, stop real quick. You can't say any drug name in specific, otherwise I will have to kick you. It's TikTok TOS, and it will restrict.
Am I allowed to say the word? I'm just trying to clarify. Just drug. Is that fun?
Yeah, you already said it, but I would typically just say DRUGS.
Okay, so I'll just say like he's taking out bad stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so then the same thing happened under the Biden-Harris administration. They also addressed that, so that's not unique to the Trump administration. How did he do so in a different way that specifically would make the country better off?
Well, I mean, that's the thing, is the Bidens, right? I mean, they would be targeting people after they've already brought things in. And so it's like they're just trying to track people down. But Trump, he's doing it quickly, and he's just striking these people without any due process, right?
Yeah, okay.
So,
two
I
things
mean-
here. One, you could detain them once they get to U.S. waters, which is what they did under Biden, so they weren't even able to get into the country. 90% of DRUGS that are brought across the border are brought over by U.S. citizens, so it being brought over specifically by people who are not U.S. citizens in this context would be very, very unlikely. Secondly, there was no evidence of the DRUGS. Thirdly, right, there is literally no basis in international law that allows you to do that in international waters. That is against international law. Everyone deserves due process. They weren't even within the jurisdiction of the country, and they didn't even do something that was so fucking bad that should mean that they should have been drone striked with no evidence given to Congress.
Wait, so if they're not citizens here,
so you
how
support
would
violating
we
the
take
law?
them to court? How
So
would
you
we
support
take them to
violating the
court
law?
and punish them? How would we take them to court here
once
and
they
punish
get
them
to
if they're not a
U.S. Once they
citizen?
get to, I'll tell you. Once they get to U.S. waters, we detain them, and if they have committed said crime, we specifically we give them due process. We determine that they've committed a crime, and then we deport them right on the condition that they're going to go to a prison in the country that they specifically came from, because they specifically were trying to bring those particular types of illicit substances like the F drug to our country to harm U.S. citizens. You understand that's what would happen in that situation, specifically under the Biden-Harris administration. But instead of actually looking at any of that, you just want to justify drone striking and murdering people with no evidence given to Congress that they even had DRUGS to begin with?
I mean, they have briefed Congress. They just didn't invite the Democrats.
Okay, so there was no evidence given to Congress. They didn't brief Republicans because Republicans didn't indicate that either.
I thought they did.
Okay, so there's.
I thought that ask like Slotkin. They said they had a meeting, but they didn't invite the Democrats to it.
And by the way, most F drug from outside countries specifically does not even come from Venezuela.
I mean, sure, but I mean, like, our CIA lies about things all the time. You know that, right?
Oh, okay. So then you're just saying that American intelligence.
You've
under the
never heard
Trump
about MK
administration-
Ultra?
You're saying American intelligence under the Trump administration is lying.
Parker, have you ever
That
heard
you just
about
admitted
MK
it.
Ultra before?
Yes, I have.
So it was the CIA lying during that.
I'm not saying that the CIA has never lied. I think that the CIA has engaged in lying.
Have you
around the
ever
entire
heard of
world.
weapons
Like,
of
for
mass
example,
destruction?
Yes,
in Iraq?
I'm not disputing that.
Were they
was
lying
using
about that?
Yes, Trump was using that same bullshit lie to specifically try and bomb Iran. Right? You understand that he's doing the same thing around the entire world right now. He's literally.
Yeah, but that's a
Wait,
straw
hold up,
man.
Stop!
Because
Stop! Stop!
couldn't
stop,
you
stop,
make
stop,
the
stop, stop,
argument
stop,
that
stop, stop,
Biden
stop.
was lying?
Do I have to literally draw this on a page? Do you need pictures and crayons for me to show you this? There was no evidence that they had DRUGS. We're not in war conflict with Venezuela. There's no basis for us to do this. We could have just detained them once they got to U.S. waters.
Okay,
Right?
but
This
you
is a
say
violation of
there's no
international law.
evidence
There's no
that
good
they had
reason to do
drugs,
this.
right?
What's up?
You say there's no evidence that they had drugs. Do you have evidence that they didn't have drugs?
That's not how things work. It's innocent until proven guilty, not guilty until proven innocent. That's like saying you murdering someone and saying, "Oh, they were actually a P3DO." And then they ask you for evidence of that. You say, "No, I don't need to provide you evidence. You have to provide me evidence they weren't a P3DO." What? How the fuck would you even do that?
What people are trying to do to Trump right now? Like, everybody is saying Trump is something. And I'm not even saying he isn't, but the files have not been released yet, so nobody knows. But people are just calling him something without actual proof.
Okay, wait, I'm not even giving a specific example like that. Did you listen to anything I just said?
You just brought up the word P3DO, so I mean.
Yeah, so you didn't hear anything else but the word. Wow. You're so fucking great. So great. Thank you so much.
No, I
that
absolutely
was some
didn't.
really,
You said,
that was
okay,
some
so if
really
you kill
stellar
somebody and then
ability
you
to
say that-
analyze exactly everything
Parker,
I said.
you said if you kill somebody and then you claim that you did it because it's that. That's literally what they're trying to do to Trump. They're trying to take down his presidency
not.
because they're claiming
He literally has
that
been
he's in the
convicted.
files.
He's been convicted. He was held civilly liable. The files specifically. Again, we are just trying to look at them, and he was trying to hide them.
That's civilly convicted.
If it shows
he a
that he's
minor?
innocent, Eugene Carroll was not a minor when it happened. No. What's your point of saying that, though?
Yes, but you're saying that he's convicted of being a P3O.
I never said that. I never said that.
And that wasn't even a conviction. That
I
was
said he
held
was
civilly liable.
We were talking about the crimes, and then you also brought that up right after.
Well, yeah, that's fraud. That's different.
Yeah, that was falsification of business records. I brought up that, and then the fact that he was held civilly liable for sexual
falsification of
abuse.
business records.
Hey, can you
is
listen?
not
Is
anything
that
but-
possible?
I am listening.
You're not. You're
Are you
cutting me off.
listening? And you're cutting me off every time I speak too.
Because what you
That's
said
just
didn't
kinda
make
how
any
we've been
sense, and I was
communicating.
clarifying my statements.
Okay.
Does it make sense to cut people off when you're clarifying a statement when they clearly misunderstood?
No, I understand what you're saying, and you're not getting my point.
What's your point, man?
Clearly, you're not going to listen to it. So, do you want to talk about a different topic then?
I said I will. I just told you I would.
My point was that
And nice
you
anxiety pen.
said, "Oh no, it's a cigarette."
Oh.
Yeah, I don't do that stuff that you guys do.
It's an
No,
anxiety
so-
pen, man.
What's that? I've never heard of one.
It's like to help with anxiety, bro.
Like a pen? Do you click it? What do you do with it?
You could say I click it. I make it blink.
You just like press the button on it.
Yeah.
Make a noise with it.
I hold the button until it blinks.
What's that? THC or nicotine?
You can't say that on the live, man. I told you, you literally can't say those things, man. Let's just say it's the good stuff. Okay, it's the first. W number one. That's all I gotta say. W number one. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, all right. I have a few people to thank, and then we'll move on to our conversation. Carrie, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Give me some W's for Carrie in the comment section for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jada, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Vanessa, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me catch up on YouTube as well, and then we're gonna go on to the next, or go into the conversation. Kayla, thank you for the $5. Jim with the 2. Ryan, thank you for the 10. Terry, thank you for the 5. Air, thank you for the $5. Leonard, thank you for the 2. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. As always, everyone. Alrighty. So, why do you support Donald Trump?
His economics.
What economic policy?
No tax on tips.
Okay. No tax on tips was supported by both sides, so that wouldn't be like a unique reason to support one side over the other.
Yeah, I mean, I also support his foreign policy.
Okay. What foreign policy?
He's been stopping a bunch of conflicts.
Really? Because he was bombing people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they actually had any DRUGS.
They didn't have any evidence?
Yeah, there was absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS. By the way, you can't say like any DRUG name in specific. Just say DRUG or say like F DRUG, like if you're specifically referencing one. Or M DRUG, don't say a specific one because otherwise I'll have to kick you because it's TikTok TOS.
Okay. I was watching the news and they said that they did have evidence. They found FDRUGs.
Okay, yeah. So there was no evidence given to Congress that they had FDRUGS. That's just not the case. Which news are you referencing?
I believe it was on Fox News or Newsmax that they said that they had they found bundles of it.
Fox News and Newsmax. So these are just claims. These aren't. They don't actually have any evidence.
They don't have evidence?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that's what I read. That's what they said on the news. So.
Yeah, no, they claim that they have intelligence, but there's no evidence that they have given to Congress. And Newsmax and Fox are definitely not the best places for information. Like in typical.
They're not good information? Why
No, they're incredibly biased. If I would say. Fake news, they're very fake news, I tell you. They like literally lied for Trump after the 2020 election and said that the election was stolen with no evidence. And Fox News was literally like sued with the highest lawsuit. That's why they had to get rid of Tucker Carlson.
Oh yeah, I know about him. Yeah, I still think his economics are doing pretty good, but he also did stop Israel and Palestine.
His economics, you tell me. And no, there's still conflict, and Palestinians are still being mass murdered. If you want to talk about the economics, right? Name one economic metric that indicates that Donald Trump's economy right now is doing better off than what it was when Biden was in office.
Economic metric?
Yeah. Name one economic metric that indicates that we're better off right now than what we were at the end of Trump or end of the Biden-Harris administration.
Wasn't the inflation with Biden higher than it is with Trump right now?
Actually, since Trump's got in office, inflation has gone slightly higher for Trump comparative to what it was under the end of Biden's administration. It's estimated to be 3.1%. It was 3% at the end of Biden. And specifically, that went down to 2.3% prior to April. And then since April, it's gone up. So it's continuing to trend up because of the upward pressure on prices by tariffs. Because there's downward pressure in terms of prices because of the economic standing of people, because people aren't able to consume products to the same degree, well, that's actually putting downward pressure on prices as well, because there's also significantly less jobs, right? People are losing jobs, so it's putting downward pressure on prices and demand, So even with the downward pressure on prices and demand because of the fact that people are losing jobs and unemployment is going up, we are still seeing inflation trend upward, which makes it a risk of stagflation, which would be low reductions in real GDP growth alongside reductions in unemployment or high unemployment.
You said it was 3% with Biden?
Or increases in unemployment, not reductions, sorry. And say what?
You said with Biden it was at 3.1% inflation?
It was 3% under Biden. It's 3.1% now under Trump.
So it's gone up. I thought it was going down.
Yeah, inflation's gone up. It did go down to 2.3% prior to April. Since Trump has implemented his tariffs, it's gone up.
So when Trump is done with his tariffs, wouldn't it go back down?
If he gets rid of the tariffs, then there'd be downward pressure on prices, yes.
And that would bring jobs as well, right?
Yeah, it would actually increase the amount of jobs, yes.
So that's a good thing on Trump, right?
So getting rid of the tariffs that he put in place in the first place is not good on Trump because he put them there in the first place.
Yeah, but that's to help bring jobs to America, right? And once he brings the jobs, he could get rid of them.
So you're saying it's bringing jobs to America. So it's actually not bringing jobs to the United States because we've seen a reduction in the amount of jobs in our country. We've seen unemployment increase. So again, name one metric that in which the economy is doing better right now than what it was at the end of the Biden-Harris administration.
Hasn't the stocks went up? I believe it.
They're going up at a lower percentage.
They're going up at a lower percentage, but they have gone up with Biden. I mean, with Trump, right?
Yes, they have.
Wouldn't that be a good thing, no?
So that's only representative of a small portion of the country. Secondly, it would have happened under the Biden-Harris administration. So that's not a point to say that, oh, Trump is better off. That's a point actually to say that it would have been better off if the Democrats were in office. Because there would be more certainty in the American markets.
I mean, I also believe his big, beautiful bill was great. I mean, no tax on tips and cutting funding on NASA as well.
His big, beautiful bill is horrible. It cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. Over 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every month. And over 10 million people off their access to health insurance while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt. That's not good policy. That's devastating for this country.
Wait, you said it cuts how many children off food stamps?
420,000 children on average every single month will lose access to their free school lunch and breakfast because of the big, beautiful bill.
What the fuck? With the big, beautiful bill?
Yes. Yes. And this is according to the Congressional Budget Office, a bipartisan committee from the federal government. It's not just from me.
Why would he do that? I mean, Trump, he's going to fix that? Like, is he going to fund it again?
Isn't this a question you need to answer? Like what Trump's going to do? Because you're supporting him? You're defending him?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I didn't know about the kids not having food.
Yeah, so like that is happening. Given that this is happening, would you stop supporting him? Because this is from the Congressional Budget Office.
Yeah, I mean, if it's real, like, you're not lying, right?
Yeah, and that's disqualifying. Like, that's a reason not to support him, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
That's
guess.
not just a reason to not support him. That's a reason to not support any of the Republicans because they voted for it. The Republicans voted for this. So that's actually like reason to be against most Republicans and to be in support of the Democrats because Republicans voted for that and they wanted that. They wanted to cut those children off of free school lunch and breakfast. And I think all children should have access to that. I don't think any child should go hungry at school. I think it's really important for their learning.
I mean, I think so too. When I was a kid, I was on it, but
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of. Are you positive about this? I mean,
I'm 100% positive, and it's not taking every
talk about
child
it.
off of free school lunch and breakfast, but it's reducing access by 420,000 children on average every single month. And I'm 100% certain about this because of the fact that it's from the Congressional Budget Office.
Why didn't they talk about this on the news? I mean, I don't.
They
think...
should be talking about it more. I totally agree. It's something I bring up all the time because I think not enough people know about this specific aspect of it. Now, I did learn it from the news, but it's like something that's in the news that they don't headline as much as everything else. But it was talked about. It was in the news, just probably not on the right-wing media, like Newsmax and Fox.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I need to look this up because that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Well, I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic day.
You too.
That is how every Christian should respond to hearing that information. Right there. That was amazing. I really appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much. That is, and by the way, for the people on YouTube, he had a cross in his profile picture, just so people know. That's exactly how every Christian should respond, right? Because like when I grew up, or as a Christian, I learned Jesus spawned in manna from heaven. Like take care of your family members, your community, right? Children who need food. We all want to do that. That's what I thought everyone supported. But then literally where I grew up, Iowa, they cut people off of that. And the big beautiful bill, what Trump supporting Republicans in Iowa support is that. And now what's happening to Iowa? Iowa's now in a recession, right? Because of literally the Republican era policy that's going to be made even worse, right? In Iowa, because many Iowans rely on those particular programs as well. But I mean, Iowa has been devastated by Donald Trump's tariffs, right? Because of the soybean industry in Iowa, it's absolutely atrocious what's happening. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
2006, 12th January, so I'm 18.
And you're 18? That didn't make any sense. You're 19. Let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, a new Jubilee video came out that I was on. I was going to post on Instagram about it later on. It's a round table. It's me and Naima versus two Trump-supporting Republicans. If you want to go check that out. I'm going to be reacting to it here on stream, probably here pretty soon. I just have to get the go-ahead by the people at Jubilee so that I don't get demonetized and it taken down when I'm reacting to it. But it's like an hour, 30 minutes or something like that. Is it recent? Yeah, it was right before all the Epstein stuff came out then. Did you win? Oh, I mean, take a guess. Is it on YouTube? Yeah, it's on YouTube. I'm also going to be posting clips from it, so. We're going to be starting that very, very soon here. I didn't even know it was dropping today. I had no clue it was dropping today. I think they got it out, has it been a week? I swear we filmed about a week ago. Yeah, I want to say they got it out pretty quick. That's really quick. I think it's because of everything that has progressed with everything that's gone on. So they were like, oh, we got to get it out immediately. Is it dropping today? It's already dropped. It's already dropped. I'll be reacting to it here in a few days. So if you want to watch it with me, go ahead and wait. Go ahead and wait. I would honestly, I'd recommend. Because I definitely have stuff that I'd probably want to add to it. There's obviously things I can't add in all these conversations that, sometimes I forget, or sometimes I just wanted to make an extra point or something like that. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh. I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
My birthday?
Birth year.
2006.
And what month? Wait, you were just the person who was up here. Dude, why did I add you up again and then not realize immediately? I just like completely forgot. I'm sorry. Dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? I actually can't wait to watch back that Jubilee episode myself, to be honest. I actually cannot wait. I hope they respond to me. I'm honestly just gonna, text multiple of the Jubilee people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
May.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's the best president.
Okay, why so?
Because everything. There's not one bad thing about him.
Okay, there's not one bad thing. He was held civilly liable for sexual abuse. That's bad.
Okay, there's a lot of bad things about him, but he's still the best president.
Okay, what makes you think that? Because right now it sounds like you're trolling at this point.
What?
It sounds like you're trolling.
No.
I'm going to trust my gut. I'm going to trust my gut. I'm going to trust my gut. It's like the first time I've done that in a while. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shut the fuck up before I rattle your butt, playing your guts, and make your asshole bust.
Individual only send a guest request if you meet that such criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Oh, they just got back to me. Perfect, actually. Perfect. I was like, I'm literally just about to text him. It's like maybe at the end of the stream I could do it, honestly. But yeah, that'd be fun. Actually, I should probably make it a separate stream if I was gonna do that, honestly, so that like people can watch it back in terms of a video of me reacting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, but
Jim, thank you for the €2. That's crazy. Imagine.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Well, personally, I'd vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, for starters, I just like his law on abortion and shit.
You said what was the first thing?
I like his law on abortion.
On abortion. He almost said Wait, what was your birth year again?
2009.
When did you graduate? 2009?
Yeah.
So the next individual only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. How many likes are we at on the YouTube, everyone, right now? I think we're currently at 2,100. Let's try to get to 3,000 before we do end it today. We're going to be on for a bit, honestly, until whenever Dean gets on. Maria, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Maria. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go on the next individual. I do have to leave in terms of time by 3 o'clock today. I do know that. So I have at least 2 hours left of time where I will be free. So I definitely can't do the Jubilee reaction right now. Maybe later, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
1997.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. So why do you support Trump?
I had some questions about your universal health care.
Go ahead.
So I have family that lives in Mexico City, and I've been there when the lines backed up So we'll go in early in the morning because my grandma has bad diabetes, and we'll be there all day. So, and sometimes you see a different doctor. You never have the same doctor. So what's the difference in how Canada does it and how Mexico does it?
I'm actually not familiar with Mexico's system. So I do know about some systems, but the systems I do know about in terms of universal healthcare access, they typically have around half as much as the per individual cost, and they have better average health outcomes. So there might be like longer wait times with some elective procedures, but for things that what people need, people get access to it quick, and it's based on severity, which is the exact same way that we run and operate our emergency rooms. So would you like to run and operate our emergency rooms that way, or would you like to run and operate our emergency rooms based on ability to pay?
No, that's how they do it over in Mexico, and that's why I'm wondering like how Canada does it because everyone when they talk about universal healthcare, they talk about.
I was referencing how Canada. I'm more familiar with Canada's system than I am with.
That's what I'm saying.
I said I'm not familiar with Mexico's system.
Okay, see, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if we got universal healthcare here, how would it be compared to like? Would it be like Canada, or would it be like Mexico? Because everyone thinks it's so great, but when you go to Mexico, it's horrible. Because you got people waiting in line. Because it's not like it doesn't matter if it's right away. Like you have an emergency, you still have to wait in that line. It's like going and getting a ticket and you have to wait there all day, and then you get a different doctor every time.
Okay.
So you get prescribed.
So let me let you know how a Medicare for All system would work in the United States, right? It's just going to essentially be getting rid of the for-profit middleman between you and your doctor, right? And it's going to allow for you to specifically get access to whatever doctor you would like to go to, right? You can choose, and there's no limitations. Right now, there are limitations because of the fact that there is a insurance. So insurance limits you.
Okay. Yeah, and that's all I wanted to talk to you about. Well, I'll continue to listen. You have a good one.
Okay. All right. You don't want to debate about anything else?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Oh, there we go. Zach, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. I'm putting the criteria on the screen. I do apologize, everyone. Sometimes I don't put it up there. I do apologize. By the way, everyone, they are sending me the stuff to do that right now. It looks like I will be able to do that whenever I would like to, which I probably will later today. I'll talk with my girlfriend and see whenever she's going to be busy today. And I will try and set that up for later. I'll have to figure out everything and how to set it up because there's like a set of instructions. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I can't wait to watch it with the stream. That'll be fun. Will you react to the Jubilee on live? Yes, I'll do it on TikTok if I can as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? But I mean, it might be the case that, I mean, if not enough people are interested on TikTok, I might just tell people I'll go to YouTube or something. But definitely YouTube, 100% on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, it always helps. I really appreciate it. Watch what? I was on a Jubilee episode, me and Naima versus Chumaga. And on a roundtable episode, it's kind of like a 2v2. So I'll see. Let's go on the next individual. Definitely don't think they have the best title, to be totally honest. They definitely could fix the title. Was Dean there? No, he wasn't. Dean and I might try to set up something in the future for something. We'll see. I'd love to do that. It'd be really fun. What's your YouTube handle? Parker, get a job. Yep. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, is that where you in New York City? No. It's here in LA. It was why that one day I didn't go live in the morning, and why I was like wearing like a specific shirt, like, or I was on Dean's live in like a random room. I was at Jubilee filming that day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
All right. For the people who remember, that was like literally right before I filmed. I was like literally in the side room, ready to film. But yeah, okay. So why do you support Trump?
Well, I mean, I don't believe in free healthcare. I think there definitely could be cheaper alternatives, but I know a lot of Democrats want to have free healthcare, like Canada, like just what you were talking about just now.
And why do you not want people to have access to free healthcare? It's free at the point of service, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, Canada, they got shortages, long times. Like, yeah, it's free healthcare, but you don't get as better quality. So then for the people that can't afford healthcare, their quality of doctors, shortages on family physicians, stuff like that, I mean, that goes down.
Hey, I'm going to clarify one more time because there's a lot of people in the TikTok chat for some reason. So, how old are you?
19, January 27th, 2006.
Okay. So, yeah, is there any evidence that people have that he's 15 in the chat? Or is that just people saying that?
No, I'm not. I'm in college.
Okay.
Second year. I'm about to turn 20 pretty soon after Christmas.
True. All right. So, okay, go ahead. And what were you arguing? Go back to it. I think that the healthcare system is better there. I think that average health outcomes are better off. I think that there are lower costs for the average Canadian in terms of healthcare costs comparative to Americans.
But, I mean, everybody always says, like, when it comes to products, quantity over quality. I mean, quality over quantity. I mean,
no, think about it this way.
Like, yeah, it might cost more.
Wait, it's not even more quality here, right, for the average person. In terms of access and quality, it's not better for the average American comparative to Canada.
Shorter. I mean, you also got to think, I mean, I know there's like, 350 million in America. How many people are in Canada? Canada's definitely substantially smaller.
There's 340 million
America.
Americans, and in terms of Canada, I think it's a bit over 30 or 40 million people, something like that. So what you're not understanding is that you can apply that on a statewide basis here. Like, Canada would be comparable to.
So there's already shortages.
Listen, hey, dude, how do we run an emergency room? Do we run it on severity or ability to
pay? Severity, or ability to pay and severity, kind of.
It's based on severity. So, do you think that we should change that to ability to pay?
I'm sorry, Dean. You keep cutting out. It's my internet. Say it again.
Dean, hello?
I mean, Parker. I was actually on Dean's thing a while back, like 4 days ago.
Did he dog walk you too?
Sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect you and call you Dean.
I'm just
Parker,
messing with you.
My bad.
I'm not.
No, you're good. You're good.
I don't take that as disrespectful. I didn't
mean to say.
I take it as like a joke. I think it's funny.
Okay, so what did you say? Because you were cutting out because I was in the restroom. That's why.
Did you wash your hands? Did you? I didn't even hear you. You went to the bathroom while you were on the stream?
That's besides the point. My bad. You cut out though. I couldn't hear what you're saying. What, dude? Okay, come on. We don't gotta. Let's get to the topic. My bad. Let's just forget all that. You were talking about the severity of the hospitals and how people pay for it.
Just besides the point that we didn't wash my hands. You know what I mean? And I took a shit on the stream.
I was peeing, but
on the stream though. Hello? Why?
I was just kind of like sitting on the toilet, like.
Why were you sitting on the toilet like on the stream?
So I was just sitting there. I mean, a lot of people do that, like on their phone, just like relax.
They don't join the guest box to debate me in front of fucking 11,000 people while they're doing that. Do you understand the distinction between watching things on your phone
Funny, bro.
and joining the guest box while on the toilet? Bro, you
You're funny.
intentionally wanted to debate me while on the toilet, bro.
That's just how deep rooted I am in politics. I'm joking. Okay, Parker, we don't got.
That is diabolical.
Not really
okay,
embarrassed.
I'm sorry, but that is diabolical. Okay.
You guys are funny. These comments are funny too. You
The
guys.
fact that you didn't even try to gaslight us is kind of funny. Like at that point, you should have just tried to gaslight us. Like to be honest, that would have made you look better, man. Okay, all right. Okay, what were you saying before? Literally, like there's 7,000 people on TikTok and there's 4,300 people on YouTube, and you did that in front of everyone. I just want to let you know that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna clarify. I'm sorry. guys.
Imagine being in a stadium in front of over 10,000 people, and you do that in front of them. Like, dude, that's crazy, bro. The only thing holding you back right now from is pure embarrassment is the fact that it's just a number and you can't see everyone. That's it, bro.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, I don't mean to hold you too much, but all right.
Nah, I probably should have thought about it before.
No, I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of bold, honestly. But yeah, why do you why were you saying you support Trump?
Me, like how the hospital runs and the severity of it. So I kind of want to know because maybe I'm not overly informed on like how the hospitals ran in a sense, and you were trying to explain it. That's where we're at, but you cut out, and then I said you cut out. That's where we're at.
So you said you're confused on how the hospitals are run. All it is that you take away the for-profit middleman between you and your doctor. There's still insurance, right? It's just the insurance is explained or is based up by the government, not by, or is paid by the government, not by paid by like you as an individual.
Yeah.
So under insurance, you pay into a system, right? Into health.
That's what severity means. Okay. Yeah, for universal.
Like think
okay,
about
and then the
health
other, like
think
how
about
we
health
run it
insurance
in
right now. You
offices,
pay.
yeah.
Think about health insurance right now. You pay into a pool of money, and the insurance
Pay
company
the insurance.
will use that pool of money to pay
There's
out
like
claims.
technically like a retailer. Yeah, there's technically like not a retailer, but it technically is like a middleman. Yeah.
Yes, essentially. So it doesn't make it more expensive. It's you're comparing cost of production plus profit to just cost of production, and obviously cost of production is less than just cost of production plus profit.
I didn't say it made it more expensive. I was more saying there would like now I'm minoring in econ, so like I kind of get the aspect of, well, I do get the aspect of like shortages and stuff like that, and it would make sense there would be more shortages of. And when I did look it up, it did say there were shortages. So it is
what you're
true
not
that there are
understanding,
shortages.
There are currently shortages under the system right now. People just aren't able to get access to the care that they need because of lack ability to pay. Does that make sense?
No, but what I'm saying is there's shortages right
if
now.
there's a problem
probably.
in terms of shortages, well, then what you do is you fund the process so that there are more people who are taking care of them, which means we should fund education, right? We should incentivize people to go through the medical field. Right? If we need
your argument is that there's already shortages in America.
Yes.
But like you said, 40 million there's 40 million Canadians or Canadian people. So they can maybe do healthcare and have little shortages, but nothing.
They have less people to provide the healthcare as well. Okay, so when you bring up the fact that they have a lower population, that's actually
free healthcare would be beneficial for them.
That's actually indicative of their system being less efficient, because when you have a greater amount of people, the pool becomes larger and it becomes more efficient to pay out claims. Think about this. A large insurance company or a small insurance company, which one is more likely to be profitable?
Because they get more payout, right? Or no?
The large or small? I couldn't hear you, cut out.
The larger insurance would probably make more money because they get more payout, right?
Exactly, and because there are more people paying into the pool, right? So they have more money to pay out claims. Okay, So that same thing happens when you're in the United States. Everyone through the taxpayer system is paying into the system. We have a huge revenue pool, right? And then whenever people need it, we pay out the claims using that revenue pool. It's the same thing. There's just no middleman that's going to take out profit. Same thing. Like, you still go to the doctor, you still get access to good care. There's still just as many people who are providing care, right?
My question is, though, is because you kind of already answered it, I think, but I'm just like, just to make sure, there wouldn't be more short, because there's already shortages in Canada, because there's a smaller pool that it wouldn't affect America. Because, like, say we Americans, I mean, the amount of people that go to the doctor is substantially more than somebody in Canada. So there would be way longer wait times, way longer shortages.
Wait times are for
of
elective
doctors.
situations, right? And that happens in the context of the United States as well. There's wait times in the emergency room. Have you ever been to the emergency room?
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying, though, because there's already wait times here because there's more people. There's a larger population. So if you go to Canada, there's smaller population and they have free healthcare. That's why there's shortages. If they didn't have free healthcare, there'd probably be no shortages at all. But if you do free healthcare in America, there will be even more shortages than there already are. That's what I'm trying to say.
Sorry, repeat what you just said.
So what I'm trying to say is, so in America, there's already shortages with no free healthcare, right? And in Canada, there's a way smaller population and they have free healthcare. If they didn't have free healthcare at all, there'd probably be no to barely minimum. I'm saying minimum shortages. And that would be the only time they would actually, if they didn't have free healthcare, if they didn't have free healthcare, there probably would be no shortages at all unless there was a pandemic. I mean, and in America, there's already shortages. So if you have free healthcare, there's going to be way more, shortages.
Okay, you're not listening to me. Okay, the reason why you're not listening to me is because I've already gone over this. There are the same amount of people that need healthcare in this country, whether there's private healthcare or no private healthcare. Okay? There's the same amount of doctors providing. If anything, there'd be a greater level of doctors because we're literally providing for your
larger. Okay, I guess I kind of get where you're coming from.
A greater access.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I get where you're coming from because there's a larger population, there will be more doctors.
And right now, rural hospitals are shutting down because of the Big Beautiful Bill, because of the fact that they've cut access to Medicaid for millions of Americans, which reduces the amount of rural hospitals that are able to operate as they rely on those particular aspects for some of their profit, for their ability to operate as a community. Right? Rural healthcare in the United States is already understaffed, already doesn't have enough. Right? We want to create a system that actively would help them get the things they need. Right, be able to take care of people in their communities and do so for a very good cost, meaning, right, no copays, no deductibles, no premiums. When you go to the hospital, you don't need to pay. You're taken care of, right? We need to get rid of the idea that people go into hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt because of stuff that happened to them that they did not cause. That's ridiculous.
And to kind of go off of that, I get what you're saying, and that actually makes a lot of sense. I should have thought about that. I should have, instead of thinking about it economically only, because like we're obviously a larger population, so we would obviously have more doctors. So it probably would be the exact same effect, just in a larger scale. My only thing about this, so my aunt, she's a pharmaceutical sales rep, and I was just wondering, would making it free healthcare, because obviously they get their money from, would making it free healthcare make it so like coming up with the DRUGS for the patients, coming up with new studies and stuff like that, would that have any effect if there's freer healthcare?
What? They wouldn't just be able to make things up. There's no difference in the process of the peer review process or how we come to data and stuff under that system. Mostly right now, it's already a huge portion is publicly funded.
Okay. That was all I was wondering. And then one last thing that I like about research and development, but that probably wouldn't. I just thought because that probably wouldn't make sense. I don't know why I would think that. That's kind of dumb of me. But the only last thing, and man, you're really smart. I'll give you that. You're really smart. I mean, I'm trying to make a minor in economics, and economics, it really does give you a view on a lot of things. Like, I mean, obviously the tariffs aren't good, stuff like that. I mean, that it's really not good. The only thing about the tariffs,
everything you've learned in your classes disagrees with Trump. Right? I got a degree in economics. I majored.
Yeah, I know. It kind of does. I mean, it definitely does. I mean, tariffs, free market's probably better. But my only thing about it is, how do you do a free market if China's not doing a free market on you? Now, I should have asked that in class, but I never did.
They only have tariffs on certain industries. They didn't do universally. And their trade war harms them engaging in heightened tariffs is because we've heightened tariffs. So we do need to look at that. Also, they pay that. When they place a tariff on us, they pay it. That harms their consumers. Okay? So you understand that they have an incentive to get rid of it from their perspective. They wouldn't want huge universalized tariffs because they want to be able to, get products from us for their consumers. Like, for example, a lot of the consumers in their economy relied on, soybeans and different products from our country that we sell to their country. And if it is the case that there's a tariff implemented, that they impose a tariff on that, that would cause their prices to go up, right? So there is a basis for them not wanting to do that, and they are more likely to do that if we impose tariffs ourselves. So the idea that they are imposing tariffs is significantly more likely to happen given Donald Trump's implementation of tariffs comparative to if we would have left it otherwise. And
and I do believe in obviously in a world where there's no war and people trying to get better technology than others and have a better economy. I do believe in free market, but I did like how Biden did, and Trump did this too. And that's Biden basically implemented it, just kept it, tariffing certain industries or certain markets in China. I do agree with that. And I don't know why Trump tariffed everything. I don't know what he was thinking. I know what he was thinking. He was trying to do protect American companies, but I mean, now they're just bumping up the prices. But I mean, I do agree with tariffing microchips and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't know why he's doing everything. But what I was also trying to get into, and I kind of sidetracked, was taxing the rich, because I don't really get the point in that.
Can I tell you why? So inevitably, we have to tax someone. Would you rather the burden of taxation be placed upon those that can afford it or those that cannot? Simple.
Yeah. But the only thing that I have, I don't grasp is because when we're talking about the top 1%, most of them don't have assets. I mean, most of their assets are in companies or in stocks.
You mean they do have assets?
Yeah, they do have assets. But they don't have it. They don't have it in person.
So let me tell you. Here's what we need to do. We need to get them to pay a greater percentage in terms of long-term capital gains. And that's for income in the millions of dollars for a year, right? There should be a higher percentage for that because right now, long-term rate at the highest marginal tax rate is 20%.
Yeah.
20%, right? So right now, they are paying significantly less than what people pay in income. If you make $500,000 in income, you will pay almost double the tax rate of someone who made that through capital gains income. Isn't that crazy?
But can't they evade the taxes in a way? Even if you implement it, or can't they just evade
for capital gains? You're thinking through business expenses and stuff like that. Through deductibles. Well, this is on capital gains that you take out. So long-term capital gains, right? So if they're going to be taking capital gains in our country, they inevitably speaking are going to be paying that tax.
Yeah, I like that. And is that what the Democrats are trying to implement?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like that. That sounds good. Because I do agree. Because I thought if we tried to tax the rich, the people that actually would get taxed are more like the doctors and stuff like that are making a lot of money, but only making. I mean, at the end of the day, I think 500K, 600K is a lot, but at the end of the day, it's not a lot. if you really think about it.
Come on, that's a lot of money. No one thinks that's not a lot of money. Like, be real.
No, I think it's a lot of money,
Do you
but
make
I'm
that
saying
much?
compared to the top 1%, it's not a lot of money.
Well, top 1% is like about, I think it's around 800,000 now a year.
That's the top 1%?
Yeah.
I thought the top 1% were like, so then are they like the top 0.01?
You're thinking top 0.1%. So those are like the billionaires.
Yeah,
so,
I'm saying 1%.
So
yeah,
here's one point I heavily agree with you on. Doctors, right? Lawyers, right? People with those different specialized sort of educations and stuff like that, they inevitably end up paying higher tax rates because they make their money through income. You know who's not paying that? People who make their money through capital investment. So really,
so are the Democrats trying to?
So
are the Democrats trying to?
Let me finish.
Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting you. That's on
it's
me,
okay.
bro.
It's okay. It's okay. So like the point that we're trying to advocate is to increase long-term capital gains for the highest levels of income. Kamala Harris was advocating to do that. Now, I would like to do it, similar to what we had for income tax, but she was advocating for 28% on income over 1 million.
See, I like that. I like that. I mean, maybe I should have. I mean, honestly, why I voted for Trump? Because this was my first election that I actually could have voted for. The last election, I just didn't like. And this is really what if I think if Kamala actually would have had an actual campaign, she would have won. Yeah. Here, I'll say Harris because I kind of butchered her name, but I think if Harris actually had a campaign, she 100% would have won. I think on top of that, her not having a campaign and then Trump almost getting.
If she had more time, she would have liked.
Yeah, 100% she would.
I see your point there. The point that I would make is that a lot of people didn't do research, right? She had a campaign, right? She had the ability where people had the ability to do research within 107 days, which is multiple months. Now that might not be enough time in order to catch up with the amount of people who knew Donald Trump's name, but it was enough time for people who were amongst the base to respond. So I would say it's more so the fault of the voters, to be honest. Like, I genuinely do think it's more so the fault of the voters not informing themselves, because many people voted for Donald Trump because they thought inflation was caused by the Biden-Harris administration, which is obviously false. And actually,
I mean, a little bit it kind of was, though. But obviously inflation's more. But when what was it called when they did the one act where they put $700 million into certain industries in America? It wasn't the main factor of why inflation increased, but I do think they held it on too long. Remember when they held it on too long? I don't remember exactly, but do you know what I'm talking about? Where they put in $700 million and then they kept doing it when it was right after the pandemic, 2020. But what happened?
Here, let me explain.
Inflation was the war as well.
So if you're going to talk about spending, did you know that Trump signed off on 8.4 overall trillion debt-related spending, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, compared to the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So you know that Trump signed off on over 4 trillion more debt-related spending under his administration.
No, I know. First term. Yeah.
And since he's got in office, he signed off on 3.4 trillion. So that means in 5 years, he's done what? 11 trillion signed into law.
I don't know
over
why.
2 trillion a year signed into law.
Yeah. I was more talking about. I thought there was okay. So remember, after the pandemic, like 2021. So it would have been right when Biden got elected, pretty much, and it was right after the pandemic, post pandemic. And inflation, they were trying to counteract and try to get more market, get more GDP growth in, because we just hit a big hit, and they put money into the industries. Do you remember that? You know what that's called?
You're trying to say the infrastructure bill. Is that what you're trying to say?
I think that's what it's called. I don't know exactly. I remember talking about it.
Infrastructure actually helps us with cost of production, but that's not what caused inflation. Inflation happened globally, happened everywhere around the world. All right, that wouldn't specifically be the case just because of the infrastructure bill.
Yeah, see, because that was if Kamala or Harris, if Harris was by herself and was run independently, and it was still the Democrat Party, they're running their election on who's going to be the head of the Democrat to go into the presidential election, and it was Harris versus Biden, and then Biden ran out, and she wasn't a part of Biden at all. I kind of felt then I would have voted for Harris. But I kind of felt like her and Biden were both saying like, "Oh, he's good," and then he just dropped out. And I know a lot of my family members voted for Trump.
Here's
after
my
that.
issue: is
Because
Biden's
a lot
health
of my
is
family members
unrelated to
voted for
Kamala
Biden.
Harris. If you cared about lying, then you would have not voted for Donald Trump. Donald Trump is a pathological liar. And by the way, this is specifically her saying that she thinks that he's fit enough to do what's necessary to be able to run the country. Right? That doesn't necessarily mean that like he's fit to the degree that is perfect or fit to the degree that we'd want from a presidential candidate. I mean, the option was either Biden or Trump. I would honestly say that Joe Biden is more capable of being president than Donald Trump. Donald Trump is an embarrassment on the world stage every single day. It's not just about falling asleep anymore. It's not just about like the fact that
It's about self-control. Honestly, he doesn't have self-control.
It's about self-control.
That's what my parents don't like about him.
what the character that you demonstrate, what you show to the rest of the world, the international community, how you're willing to engage with them, or whether or not you strengthen our allyships around the world. Like Donald Trump has actively harmed our ability to engage the world stage. He's harmed our reputation on the world stage. He's dangerous to our domestic policy. He literally threatened our democracy. I mean, he's such a threat to our system that I would vote for Biden right now over Donald Trump, and it's not even a question in my mind. Even though he's been diagnosed with cancer, even if he was on his deathbed, I'd vote for him over Donald Trump. Why? Because he's significantly greater, right, in terms of practically every quality than Donald Trump.
My question is, why didn't Harris try to become president? Like, why didn't she, like, instead of trying to run for vice president again, why didn't she try to, like, branch out? Or was it, like, kind of like one of those things where she was just, like, going to do 2 terms, then try to run for president?
She did run for president.
No, I'm saying like after Biden's term, like first term, and then the re-election, why didn't she try to branch out and because I felt like a lot of people like
she ran for president twice.
Really, like beforehand, like
yeah, in 2020 she ran for president, and she had 8 to 15% of the vote in the primary, and that's why she dropped out to join Biden's campaign. She became vice president. And then, right, literally ran in 2024 because Biden was not in the ability to do so.
Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I really like her. Like, honestly, who would you vote for? Okay, now that, like, there's no, like, contradiction, who would you vote for? Or Harris or Gavin Newsom? Like, for the Democrat
I would vote for Harris
Party?
over Newsom.
Really?
Yes.
Could you, because I'm thinking about probably voting for Democrat unless there's like a completely not Vance or anybody in that Trump.
I genuinely think it's going to be hard to run Newsom because of the fact that people have such an issue with California, and there are so many lies that you can make up about California, where the entire conversation is then us talking about California rather than us talking about the national perspective. So I honestly think it's not optimal to run Newsom. Like, genuinely, that's my perspective. I mean, and I also ideologically agree more with progressives. So that's something that I feel like a lot of moderates might come to realize, is that Gavin Newsom, he gets talked about as if he's like some radical progressive, and he's not actually. And we need to stop running candidates that they're able to act like are radical progressives if they're not. Like, if they're already gonna act like we're radical progressives, why don't we just take the progressive position? We have AOC run, right? I would love for AOC to be the candidate.
Okay. Well, have a nice day.
All right. You too.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link to the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I have a few people to thank real quick. Holy shit. Charlie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Charlie in the comment section right now for the $100? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I see that now. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Miriam. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Charlie, you're using your husband. That makes sense. Thank you so much. Vanessa with the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Madison, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you. And then Susan with the $100 for Happy Wednesday, Parker. Keep preaching and teaching. You indeed make me so proud. Thank you so much, Susan. Create some W's for Susan in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That is so kind of y'all. Holy shit, that is so nice. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you. Kelly, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kelly. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. I have some people to thank on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, everyone, for the 4,200 people, I'd really, really, really appreciate that. Subscribe if you're new. I do these lives every single day. Also, you can check out the Jubilee video. I'll actually tell people about that later. But I am going to be, I think I might have to wait a little bit to react to it. They might have like some specific connotation on me doing that. I'll make sure to clarify with them. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Holy fuck. Emily with the $100 on Cash App. What is going on, Emily? Thank you for the $100. Can we get some W's for Emily in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Emily. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for Emily in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Emily. Can we get some W's for Emily in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is so fucking kind of you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Holy shit. What is going on right now? Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on the next individual. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Emily. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I changed my mind because I think it's just like environmental.
Actually, I have a few people to thank real quick. Can I actually thank them real quick? And
yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Berica, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Jim, thank you so much for all the money. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $8. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Karen L, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Zach with the $10. Thank you. Kayla with the $5. Ryan, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it. Terry, thank you so much for the 5. Air, thank you for the 5. I think I'm fully caught up on YouTube, actually. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link to in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I think Dean will be starting soon, so this will probably be the last conversation for today on the stream. Again, make sure to subscribe, follow if you haven't already, and have you been on my stream before, by the way?
No.
Okay. No. You haven't talked to me? Okay, so I guess why do you still support Trump?
I like that he, just in general, I like the way he's helping the U.S. and, like, the countries outside of North America. Like, I mean, like, in Asia or Europe or, like, yeah, you get my point.
Okay, so, like, what specifically are we doing to help?
For example, more allies meeting the 2% of GDP defense spending target, strengthen like that strength.
For NATO, there was a greater level of increase in NATO spending under the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, but there was also for the under the Trump administration there was too.
Okay, so under the Biden, wait, so say that again. Actually, sorry.
Because of the GDP defense spending target strengthening the
That
military
happened. That
capacity.
increased more under the Biden-Harris administration. So why do you support Trump? Because they helped out.
Because it increased under the Trump administration too. Also, not to mention my stance on abortion, and also in Asia, the China effect, Trump's tariffs and trade war against China was like the first major sustained effort by
There's mods in my chat that are telling me that you've been on the stream before. So I'm going to go on to the next person. It wasn't just Jeans, apparently. So I am going to go on to the next person because they've already been on the stream before. I always bleed my mods, so. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Kamala.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Erica, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Erica. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Oh,
I
you're
did
good.
not-
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you can be on. So I'm probably going to join Dean's Live for actually a little bit. And by the way, everyone, I am trying to clarify with Jubilee right now. I got to make sure before that I can watch it right now. I might actually have to wait 2 weeks. They might have like a specific thing where I have to wait, but I'll check. Christian, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Like, my heart just tells me, like, Rod, you need to take.
I'll keep you all updated though. If not, you can always just watch it there. But yeah, I definitely would love to watch it with a stream though. That'd be fun. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're so disgusting and low IQ and can't even give an argument for why you actually support such a horrible, treacherous man. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates again, everyone. Again, Christian, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What will happen to Trump if he's on the list? If everyone sees?
I don't know. Do you support Trump?
Nah, man, sorry. You're doing it.
If he's on the list, I say that they probably claim fake news. Troll, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the DNC Deep State Illuminati fake donations. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Keep up the good fight. I always will. Thank you. W, DNC Deep State Illuminati fake donations. W. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
And why do you support Trump?
Just the biggest thing for me is immigration policies. I don't want our borders to be overrun. And so just looking back at that, I think that's the biggest reason for me why I want to vote for Trump.
You said immigration?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, could you name one immigration policy that the Trump administration supports that you agree with, and can you name from all administrations overall? Right, I think 14 million is the number that Pew Research gives. There's no way that there could have been more than that just happened under the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, so honestly, I haven't really been big into politics until recently, and I think one of the biggest reasons I consider myself like Republican is just because of like my religious values, and all the people around me are also Republican. And so it's kind of like, well, the people I know are Republican, so it makes sense that I'm going to be a Republican. And I don't have, I'm a full-time student, I work 2 jobs, and so I don't have time to just be constantly watching the news and all this stuff. So as somebody who's Republican but open to hearing both sides of the conversation, what would be your biggest suggestion on like where I should get my news from?
Yeah, so if you're just looking for typical news, AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters, those are typically like the best independent sources to look for. If you're looking for economic data, the Bureau of Labor Statistics, St. Louis Federal Reserve, places like that. One thing I would say in general, though, is that like I do think that like religious communities might try to portray like the right wing as the only religious side. I would actually argue it's the other way around. I would argue that Donald Trump does not uphold the religion at all, and I would argue that like for example, his immigration policy is antithetical to such. And not only in the Old Testament, but it's also reaffirmed in the New Testament. It says to treat foreigners as the native born, right? And to treat them with compassion, dignity, to take care of people as you were once treated as a foreigner.
Okay. So one other question I do have for you is, let's say that the next president election comes around, and I don't necessarily agree with whoever's running, JD Vance, whoever it's going to be, but I don't agree with the Democratic Party either. I don't necessarily, I know my vote alone doesn't have like a whole ton of sway in an election, but what would you suggest if I don't agree with like the two main people running, but I still want to have, you know, any power, any say, like I want to feel like I'm contributing to that?
So the reality is it's either one candidate or the other, Democrat or Republican. And the best way to influence that is to work within the context of the party system that we have to try to change the different views these parties have in typical. That's realistically the best way you could do it, genuinely. What can we do to do that? We got to research, we got to get involved, we got to critically think, we got to get involved in our local communities and things like that. And for many people, they can't do that because of all the work that they engaged in. But what I'm really just asking for is a change in your views. Talk to your friends, talk to people around you. Right? I'm just saying have these conversations, inform yourself, and inspire a culture where other people do the same. Inevitably speaking, if everyone does that... What's that?
That's the whole reason I follow you, because I have to be honest, I've been on one of your streams before. This was like 3 years ago, and just listening to you, I was like, I don't agree with anything this guy says. But then like as I got more into politics, it's like both sides are just... They're differing views, but they're just so much more closely related than I ever noticed. And so
let me guess, 3 years ago, it was either about God or it was about vaccines.
Yeah, it was mostly about God.
Okay, so that's probably why. So yeah, I'm still an atheist. You probably still disagree with me on that, but here's my point. I think the progressive Christian worldview is a good worldview. If I was Christian, that's the worldview that I would take. I do think Christianity is false, so you're still going to end up disagreeing with me on that. But I don't say like I hate Christians. I don't dislike Christians. My parents are both Christians. I know a lot of Christians, and I don't think Christians are like bad people for being Christians. I like the progressive Christian interpretation. The only issue I have with the progressive Christian interpretation is literally just that I disagree with the truth of it. That's it. I just think it's false. I think Christianity is false across the board. So that's it. That's my understanding. But I don't like morally disagree with the progressive Christian interpretation.
Okay.
Because they typically hold the same perspective side. Yeah. Cindy, thank you for the $50. Ask about them. It was actually made by my sister. My sister painted that. So I keep it behind me because I thought it's really cool. Like here, I'll show y'all. You support Trump, right?
Yes.
Okay. Why? Why do you support Trump? Oh shit! I just fucked it up. This is the one my sister made.
I like how he's sharper than Joe Biden in his debates.
Okay. I don't think he was sharper than Joe Biden, like in terms of intellectual ability, but I do think that like the candidate was Kamala Harris, not not Joe Biden. So.
Right. Question?
Hold up, I can't hear you. Give me 1 second. 1 second, real quick. Sorry, go ahead. You said?
Could I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead. Hello, you cut out.
Yep. So can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. So what do you and Dean plan on doing after Trump is either impeached or his term ends? Because from what I can see, I mean, isn't he the reason you guys?
So you don't support Trump? Do you think he's going to get? Do you think he's getting impeached, or he's going to quit?
I don't think he's going to get impeached, but I mean, his term is going to end at one point.
Yeah. So what are we going to do? At least this is what I'm going to do. I don't know what Dean's going to do. I'm going to talk specifically about politics still, right? And I'll be debating against the other Republican nominee.
Education class, in which in Virginia you can opt out of. But a homeroom teacher, to kind of overstep the boundary of just being a homeroom teacher, or even a teacher that's, she's not teaching a specific curriculum, but then she's telling students that she's a safe space. But that's why we have guidance counselors.
No,
but
so it's not that they're like necessarily talking about sexuality or something like that. It's that if you're gay, this is a safe space where like I'm not going to come after you for being gay, and I'm going to provide community for you, right? So it's really like in that scenario, that's what it sounds like it's about.
Okay, yeah, I think where I take issue personally is the boundaries of a teacher versus a parent. Like, I understand that there are bad parents. I get that, just like there are bad teachers, right? But, from a perspective of if you are rearing your child, if you are the one that is, financially responsible for your child, you are providing a roof over their head, you are protecting them, you are feeding them, you are essentially their caretaker, then if the child is not comfortable talking to the parent, then maybe there's obviously a lack of accountability from the parenting, or maybe there's the parent's just not present or whatever it may be. But a teacher, in my personal opinion, should not take the role of a parent. Now, a guidance counselor is different.
They have to in some circumstances. The reality is that teachers should be providing this type of community because that inevitably establishes a baseline for children to be treated better, right? So they're less likely to be bullied. All right, there are many circumstances where I relied on the fact that I had a close teacher relationship specifically, right? So that I specifically didn't have to deal with bullying, right? Or I knew other kids where it was the same thing for them. Right. And especially in situations where you're dealing with parents in which do not accept their children specifically for being gay. Right. It is very important that that information isn't something that they find out, because then they can use that against the child. Right. Because that in which would inevitably lead to more abuse. So this is a mechanism that a teacher is utilizing to keep the kids safe. The goal is to keep the kids safe. And I don't think that necessarily, I don't know everything that happened specifically in this scenario, but it sounds like nothing in this scenario happened where like it was bad. Right. It's not like they're like teaching them, oh, this is how you be gay. This is how to be gay. You can't do that. It's not possible. Right. They just happen to be gay, or they happen to not be gay. They're just providing a safe space for that. If they are gay, that they can like go to them for as a trusted adult.
Yeah, I understand. I understand where you're going with that. I think where I take obviously I'm regurgitating or reiterating, but one thing that stood out to me was from this email, the teacher in the homeroom class specifically said that the children did not have to go to the parents. And I think that, again, for me as a parent myself, that is stepping over a boundary, because I look at teachers and I'm like, look, you are here to teach a curriculum. I understand, like, if I'm giving my children to a public school system, then essentially I'm kind of just, I'm allowing the teachers to kind of take over that responsibility of the parenting aspect. But I also, like, I live in a house where, our kids were open about pretty much everything. They ask about things that sometimes I'm personally just like blown away by it, specifically at a very young age. And I have to defer to my wife because there are just some things I'm not comfortable with talking about to, like, my daughters, for example, versus my sons. But I think that as a role of a parent and looking at it from that kind of perspective, it seems deceptive that a teacher would tell the children that they don't have to go to the parents, they can come to them. And I think that's why a lot of conservatives and Republicans that might not know the ins and outs of what's actually happening in the public schools, or maybe their kids' lives, because they're just not present enough or accountable as parents, and that's on them. But I think a lot of conservatives and Republican parents have looked at that and said, hey, this is why that term grooming came about, because they're like, oh, they're trying to groom our children to believe a certain ideology, versus we're trying to teach our children something, because we know children are malleable.
No, this is children that already have this perspective, providing a safe space for them. It's not teaching them to have this perspective. It's providing a safe space for children in these scenarios. Also, like, we have to acknowledge that there are going to be bad parents. There are going to be abusive parents that in these circumstances don't accept their kids, and we need to provide circumstances like that in these particular circumstances to establish that. Grooming is like when someone goes after someone to then develop like some sort of relationship or sexual relationship with them. Like, that's inevitably, like, they're going after like a minor to establish like a sort of relationship to then inevitably like yield a sexual relationship in the future, right? Or for some sort of gratification within that respect. This is just establish like a safe space for children, right? It doesn't seem like in this scenario like the teacher was trying to exploit like anything, right? They're just trying to provide a space for them. And you said guidance counselors might have a specific place for doing this. Well, if guidance counselors have a space for doing this, well, then that aspect also falls on the teacher sometimes. Sometimes kids don't feel comfortable enough to go to the guidance counselor, and they might feel more comfortable to go to a teacher.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point too. I think it's just from a perspective of like, if they don't have the credentials of like a guidance counselor, because obviously as a guidance counselor, you have to have some sort of psychology background. I'm assuming, maybe I'm wrong, maybe not, But as a teacher, I feel like a lot of them might not be equipped to do that kind of thing. And a lot of teachers, aren't parents themselves. And so there's a disconnect there. So it's really like, it's almost like when I see a parent trying to be best friends with their kid, I don't necessarily say that's a bad thing, but I do see how it can potentially impact that child long term, where I've seen the parent that's too afraid to implement any sort of, boundaries because they're so afraid that there's a backlash from their child. And so I look at that and I'm just like, well, as a parent, I think that it's okay to instill certain boundaries within your relationship, and also you can still be friends with your parents. But, if your kids are going to a teacher and your teacher's saying you don't have to tell the parent about it, like, I feel like, and this is me personally, I just feel like that's kind of deceptive.
Well, the point is that way because of the fact that there are some abusive parents where you don't want them to know, because then that will lead to a greater level of abuse. So if it is the case that you as a parent establish a good relationship with your child where they feel okay with coming out with these things specifically to you, that inevitably will happen. This is for situations where those environments have not been created by the parents. So inevitably speaking, no one's going to make your kid gay. That's not going to happen. No one's going to make your kid trans. That's not happening. I don't even think that's possible. Okay. I genuinely don't think that's possible. I'm straight, by the way. I don't think it's possible for someone to have made me gay when I was a kid. Right. I'm not trans. I don't think it's possible that someone would make me.
But you have said that you would date a trans before.
I've seen person. Yeah.
You said you would.
What relevance does that have?
Well, because you just made a reference saying that you're not gay, but you said that you would date a trans person. Depending on the context, because you could look at it from a perspective, and I don't want to have a huge debate about it because you'll probably eviscerate me in that one. But like, I used to work at Starbucks, for example, and I had a coworker that I worked with who was transitioning currently, and she transitioned to a he, and ended up marrying a homosexual male. And to me, I was trying to make sense of that, so I questioned it quite a bit. And it seemed like,
so if they're still gay, then under your view, right, then you would agree that makes sense. Like, again, he is trans, right, a trans man, it seems like, and their partner is also a man. If the partner is gay, that means that even though they're with someone who's biologically female, that's not the basis for sexuality. The basis for sexuality would be gender in this concept.
Yeah, and I think that's probably the part that I kind of have the hang up on when it comes to gender versus biological sex. But going back to, because again, you'll destroy me in that. Going back to why I vote Republican, primarily is because of the messaging that was being promulgated. And again, some of it was valid, and some of it was obviously illegitimate. In Loudoun County, Virginia, I'm sure you heard of the scenario where the one man or young man was kicked out of a public school. It made national news. Was kicked out of a public school because he ended up, I gotta think TikTok friendly terms, he graped a female in a bathroom, and then the school did not tell the parents about it. And then he was expelled from that school, and he went to another school.
That's school's fault. Any situation of there being sexual assault or rape that needs to be taken seriously by the school, right? If that's a scenario, I don't know how this would have any reference to trans people as a whole, right? And one thing I would say is that if you force people specifically based upon their biological sex to go into certain like bathrooms or whatnot, for example, well, then you're going to be saying that trans men who are biologically female should go into the women's restroom. And since they're masculine presenting, it is the case that a cis man can portray themselves as a trans man and then go into those particular spaces. So if your issue is that people who are not trans will portray themselves as trans to be able to go into certain spaces to be able to take advantage of people, well, that's actually more likely to happen if you force people to go into certain spaces based upon their biological sex rather than their gender identity.
Why not just have a bathroom for them?
Because
to me, that would make more sense.
Because one, trans people should be otherized within that particular respect, right? And secondly, right, I don't think that there's a basis for everywhere having that. Like, for example, if there's a particular place where there is just two bathrooms, right, a bathroom for men and a bathroom for women, where should they go? Should they just not go to the bathroom?
No, I mean, I've seen in instances where there's a sign on the bathroom that literally has a male or female, or sometimes
gender
it has
neutral. So if you just want to make bathrooms gender neutral in general, like, people don't actually have an issue with that.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, in public schools, though, I think that's where a lot of parents took issue because they're like, well, my young daughter, who was unfortunately in this scenario raped by this young man, or this trans individual, went to another public school and did the same thing over again. And so I know it's a fringe scenario. Obviously, this is an outlier. It's not something that happens all the time. But I think a lot of parents saw that news cycle and said, whoa, like pump the brakes for a minute. This is why I think a lot of people vote, Republican or whether or not it's Democrat. And sometimes they don't look at all of the actual policies. They're looking at more of the mainstream issues like the 80-20 issues. And so for this instance, like the Republican Party, at least over the last election cycle, they were really putting emphasis on the trans stuff, and they were also putting an emphasis on being pro-life, which I am pro-life from a religious standpoint of view. I'm pro-life. But, I think that's where some people like myself, we don't look at a person, we just look at the parties, and we're like, okay, which party is more so aligned with what I personally feel is morally sound? And I'm not saying that's the right thing to do either. I'm just saying, like, that's where I fall into that category. And that's why, like, I have conversations with, like, Dean. I don't know if you've ever seen, I had a conversation with Dean before where we ended the conversation amicably, and he literally said that I was a breath of fresh air because I'm not sitting here just doubling down on, like, just complete ridiculous ideas and then saying Trump, 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 because I understand that Trump is fallible and he's a human being. He makes mistakes just like we all do. And I don't think that he's someone who I should elevate to like a god in any way, shape, or form because he's just a man. But, again, I appreciate you having me on. I actually do have to run to get to my family, and I would love to have a conversation with you in the future. But if you could, I don't know if you've talked to Hayden Rodea before, but I would love to see you have a conversation with Hayden.
Yeah, I've had a conversation with him. I would be open to another one. Actually, would. I thought he was pretty genuine. He made like a video after like going over his flaws in the conversation. So I think I thought that was a pretty genuine thing. I'd be open to that. But yeah.
Awesome. All right. Well, Parker, have a good day, man. I appreciate your time.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you coming up.
All right. Bye-bye.
Let's go to the next individual. Actually, I think Dean's about to get on. Let me make sure. Is Dean already live? Dean, bro! Dude, he said 2 minutes, like 4 minutes ago? He said, bet, going live right now at 2 o'clock. He said, JK, 2 minutes. And then he said, okay, now going live at 2:03. It's 4 minutes later. Bro! Bro, let me say thank you to a few people. We're going to be joining Dean, though, by the way, just letting everyone know. I should, post some videos anyway. So in the meantime, I'll post videos on YouTube and, clips on TikTok and stuff from the stuff earlier. And then I'll join Dean's live as soon as he gets on. You hopping on? About to get off to join you. Alrighty. Eugenia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 multiple times. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Libby with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the $5. Raging, thank you for the membership subscription. Budget Cardboard with the $5. Adravina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That'd be great. Key, thank you for the $5 as well. Trolley, thank you for the $10. Berica, thank you for the $10 and for the membership subscription. Jim, thank you for the $4. I really appreciate it. Karen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. I think I'm fully caught up on YouTube. Let me catch up on Venmo real quick. Sean, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up there, actually. All right, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm just really startled as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. All right, Dean is live right now. I'll see everyone later. I'll be on Dean's live here in a little bit. Go over to Dean Withers, spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker. If you're on YouTube, he will start here in a second, everyone. He's going to start live on YouTube in a second. I'd recommend in the meantime, you can check out some of the videos that I posted here on YouTube, or you can check out the Jubilee episode that I was on. I should be reacting to that within, like pretty soon or so. I'll keep y'all updated on that because I don't know when I'll be able to based on what Jubilee says. But I love everyone so much. Thank you, everyone, for coming through to the debates today. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and I will see y'all tomorrow, everyone. I love y'all so much.